Hello? Why is this wind so damn loud? Somebody turn this down. Hello, it's so windy here, girl. Hear me? It's just... Oh man, this storm is... Oh my god, this storm is just so crazy here. Hold on. Okay, is that good? There we go. Hi guys, welcome in everybody. Hello, hello. Hold on one sec. Yeah, just shutting the window. Yes. I feel like I forgot something, but I'm wearing pants. That's the most important thing. We're good. Hello. Welcome in everybody. Boo. I'm just, you know, not dressed up or anything today, you guys. Just a regular day as a Twitch streamer, clowning around, making y'all laugh. Silly goofy Twitch streamer. Hi guys, welcome in. Also, Alex, huge thank you for that tier 2 and 47 months. I honestly, truly appreciate that so much. Thank you for your generosity and for supporting the channel extra this month. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 2. It really helps. And it's also worth 2 points towards our goal of hitting Partner Plus. More on that in a bit, but I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting, Alex. I hope you're doing great today. Thought you were dressing up today. Nah, I didn't feel like it. Nah. Hi guys, how are you today? Welcome in. You made it. Hi Game Rebel. Welcome. Yeah, sorry, I just wasn't up for a costume today. So I thought I would, you know, just be my usual Twitch streamer self. I don't know how to tie a bow. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I don't know how to make this bow look good. I try my best. You know how clans have like a really big bow like this? I don't know how to do it. So it's here. It's trying its best. There you go. It is. No makeup stream. Yeah, I just decided to go natural. Also, Sunda, thank you so much for the 6 months as well. Welcome back to the Comfy Cozy Spooky Club this month. Thank you, Sunda, so much for choosing to support the channel and help out. I really appreciate it. And Frosty with the 16 months and Oogie with the 43. Thank you guys so much for your support. And welcome back to the Comfiest Coziest Club. Thank you so much for helping out. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I posted on Discord today. You guys, Partner Plus, we're almost there, but I want to push for it, like, you know, so we can get it sooner so we don't cut it too close. But we're getting really close. So thank you guys so much. Let's take a quick look where we're at. Hi, Mo. Hello. I'll be honest though, you guys, this wig makes me want pink hair. I feel like the pink hair looks so nice on the stream, like with our lighting and stuff. It makes me want pink hair. Famous author Mo's in chat. Oh, Mo said we can read his short story on stream today. It's done. And I have been saving my read of it for stream. I haven't read it. So we're gonna read it today. I'm very excited. Yeah, he made another horror short story. Very excited for it. Yep. And no surprise, apparently it's fantastic, so. Yeah. Perfect day for you to comment that. Yeah, seriously. Perfect. Okay, so where are we at? Let's see. 288, you guys. I can't do math. 12? 12. Okay. Okay, guys. Okay. We're 12 tier 1 subs away. Or 2 tier 3 subs away. And, some tier 2. I divided by 2. Anyway. 6? No, I don't know. Anyway, please do the math for me. 4. 10. No, more than that. 6. It is 6. Yeah. Anyway, so we're 12 subs away from hitting our goal of Partner Plus this month. We're almost there, you guys. Just a little further, and we will hit it. Frosted with the tier 3 for 3 months in advance, too. Dude, that's so generous of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. That is such a huge way to support the channel, and it truly helps so much. especially this month and next month with Partner Plus, but you know, always, it really helps the channel. Thank you so much, Frosty. That's so nice of you. Okay, that means we're 6 away? 10, 12? Yeah, 6 away? That's crazy. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. But yeah, Frosty, thank you so much for doing that 3 months in advance too. That's so generous of you. Thank you. That will help us a lot next month when we're trying to push for the final month. You're already pledging your 6 points, which is huge. Thank you so much. Truly. It's such a big way to help out the channel. Yeah. Amazing. So yeah, we'll definitely hit it. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I had a nightmare. This is one of the rare dreams I've had of the stream. I had a nightmare last night that we didn't hit Partner Plus this month. And I woke up so stressed. I was like, oh my God, I've got to do better. I'm letting the community down. You know, I'm too scared to talk about like financial support on the channel that we can't even hit goals. And I woke up feeling so ashamed and guilty. And I was like, I didn't do a good enough job. And all this hard work, you know, didn't go where we wanted it to go. And I felt so sad and ashamed when I woke up. So yeah, that was one of the rare times I actually dreamt about this. So silly. Oh, yo, relax, Jax. I like your name, by the way. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 6 gifted. Oh no, now I feel bad because I didn't explain it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Shoot, I should have explained it further. Damn it. Well, thank you so much for one. I really appreciate it nonetheless, but I feel like I made it seem like any subs would count towards this goal, like we're only 6 away, but it's specifically only individual subs, like when somebody subs on their own, either tier 1, 2, or 3. So this doesn't hit the goal for us, but this does really help support the channel a lot, Jax. So thank you so much for the 6 gifted. Thank you, that's so kind of you, but I'm so sorry if I made you confused and you were hoping to complete our goal. I'm sorry, but thank you so much. Scammed. Oh no. Yeah, specifically for Partner Plus. I've explained it a bunch, but just as a brief thing. Basically, once we hit 300 points that are specifically only tier 1, 2, or 3 subs, no prime and no gifted count, which is why it's hard for us to hit because we don't have a lot of like individual subs on the channel. People just like, you know, get gifted and stuff. It's kind of hard to hit, which is why we have to push for it. Aw, Jax, thank you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. You did add 1, and it really helps the channel. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Don't let the number 1 make it seem like it's not that much. It really does help a lot. Thank you so much. And welcome into our Comfy Cozy Club. We salute you. But seriously, thank you so much for those 6 gifted as well. It's really kind of you. Successful manipulation and bait by streamer. Ruthless. No. No. Yeah, so Partner Plus is hard to hit because I think, I don't know, some channels, I think maybe the streamers are like better at communicating and telling their community like how much a sub helps, and I've always been pretty bad at that. And so our like base sub count, not counting any gifted, not counting any prime, we really struggle to hit 300, which is just the individual subs. And so every year around this time, we have to really push to try to hit this goal. Because when we hit this goal, what it does is if we hit it for 3 months in a row, we get 300 sub points. We unlock a better sub split for the entire year. So all of your subs, gifted, tier 1, 2, 3, etc., all of your support goes way further and way more of it supports the channel for the whole year. So that's why we push for it, but that's also why it's kind of challenging on our channel. So anyway, truly appreciate you guys and all your support with this Partner Plus stuff. I know I've been talking about it a lot over this month, and I will probably do the same again next month because it makes a really big difference for just the support of the channel. And obviously, like as a full-time streamer, that matters a lot. And yeah, so anyway, that's why we push so hard for it. So thank you all so much for your support. So much with this month, we're only 5 away, which is awesome. Yeah. How streamer brained must you be to have a dream like that? I felt so guilty when I woke up. Yeah, I did. Another streamer is historically bad at asking, talking about subs. You finally convinced them to. She was blown away by the difference. Yeah, for a long time, it's definitely something I've struggled with on the stream, is just like, in a healthy way, communicating that like this channel is reliant on community support. Like, I'm a full-time streamer, and while I love and appreciate you all so very much, you know, we do need community support as well to keep this channel going. And yeah, I've just never been good at talking about it, and so I think it makes it so that when we push for these goals, they're quite difficult. But yeah, anyway, I truly appreciate anyone deciding to support the channel in any way. It really helps. Thank you guys. So anyway, enough about that. Hi guys, we're in the final week of the horror marathon. The final week. We got 5 days left. Are you guys burnt out on spooky stuff? Are you enthused about one final week? Are you ready to go to normal content? Are you scared? Are you not scared enough? What are your thoughts on the horror marathon so far? I'll be honest, I feel like I've become much more strong when it comes to scary stuff. There hasn't been a lot of games that we've played during the horror marathon that I genuinely feel like that kind of terror where I just want to stop playing. I'm like dreading the next couple hours because I just want to stop playing. I can't do it. I don't know if that's happened much this horror marathon, which is kind of awesome because I've been scared plenty. But that kind of terror makes it hard to play. That hasn't happened too much this year. We played a lot of really good games though. Not scared enough? You ready for more scary stuff? Alright, we got good stuff plans. Yote was too scary. Yote's so good. Your favorite was the time loop game. It was so fun. Wait. The time loop game. I'm trying to remember. Sorry, I have a terrible memory. The time loop game. Oh, Dead Reset. Yeah, that was fun, hey? Yeah, it wasn't super scary, but it was a good time. I liked it. Hi, Rough Road. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? With your BFF, Slade. Oh, yeah, you loved Slade. Right, right. Ow, my ear. My ear is getting crushed. Oh, thank you so much, Rough Road. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Gotta bring my ear out of this. Totally not a wig. Natural hair, you know? Totally not a wig. Oh, there we go. Much more comfy. This is the first horror marathon stream you've been able to catch this year. Oh, really? An alert earlier was quite scary, but you've survived thus far. So not scary enough for you. Okay, alright. Well, good to know. Good to know you guys want more scary stuff. Okay. Aw, thank you so much, Refro. That's very nice of you. I like how you specifically said not just my outfit, but you said me and my outfit are cool. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Refro. Yeah, I like these, the little buns. They're cute. You want Mandy to be so prepared that she pulled a fake ear out of her hair. Sorry, no. Unfortunately not. Sorry, failed you. Also, hi YouTube crew. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube as well, you guys. Welcome in. So chat, you guys have your Halloween costume all picked out? And don't say, I'm being myself so scary. I don't want to see that attitude here. What's the hardest game I've ever played? Hardest game I've ever played. Probably. Elden Ring, I guess? Probably Elden Ring? Probably? I would think, yeah, I'm guessing that. Maybe Silksong if I got far enough, but I didn't get too far. Probably Elden Ring, yeah. Not as intensely scared this year, but more jump scared. Yeah, that's true. We've had a lot of jump scares. That's true. Yeah. You have a Michael Myers mask from last year that you could wear, but this year you're gonna be guy on the couch. No. You gotta wear the mask. Get into the spirit. Get into the spirit of Halloween. Oh, what's the most scary game I've ever played? Visage, Madison, are probably those two are probably the scariest. Welcome to Kowloon was also very, very scary. Yeah, we played a lot. There was this one we played last year that was in a abandoned mental institution, and it was pretty damn scary. The atmosphere freaked me out. Yeah. This year we also played Mortuary Assistant, which had some absolutely terrifying moments. Some of those, like, jump scares that didn't have any sound with them, where the creature is crawling out from under the cupboard and stuff, really messed me up. You never dressed up for Halloween? Do you like costumes and dressing up? I find it fun. I'm often really lazy to do so, but then when I dress up, I end up having fun with it. It's nice. I mean, how often do you get to, like, play in that way? You know what I mean? Like, play dress up. It's a fun thing to do. Usually we're all just ourselves, which, you know, it's nice, but yeah, it's kind of fun to play around with how you look. Especially, like, for me, I don't really do creative things with my appearance on a daily basis. I'm not really brave enough to do that. And so during our horror month, it's like my time to experiment with like fun different looks, and I enjoy that. It's cool. You like seeing other people dress up, but you never do it yourself. It's fun to choose things that you really like, or like characters from games or shows or movies or whatever, and then like dress up as those. That can be really fun too. Silksong was easier than Elden Ring. Yeah, I think it didn't get far enough because some of the things I've seen from Silksong look insane, but probably still Elden Ring. Dark Angel, thank you for the 520 watch streak. That's a lot of streams. Thank you, welcome in. Ah, you went as Deadpool. Oh, that's fun. God's Basement is 80% off on Steam. Can you buy it? Yeah. That was a suggestion from Grims, I think, right? Yeah, let's get it. Thanks for noticing it, Mo. Hello, you mad bro. I'm a poop head? That's horribly undignified of you to call me a poop head. Welcome in. God's Basement. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I'm actually really interested to play this one. I've seen a lot of people playing it over the years. First-person narrative-driven single-player horror game. Uncover the secrets of an afterlife shrouded in mystery as an entity known as the Operator leads you deeper into the fringes of eternal purgatory. Sounds great. No, it's not new. No, but it's apparently really good. Let's get it. Let's get it. We'll play it. You guys can't see, right? Don't look at my payment. Thank you. Cute. Hi, Jack. Thank you. Jack, what are you gonna dress up for Halloween? Dress up as for Halloween this year. Do you have costume plans? Oops. I just, That was the first and only time in your life you ever wore leather pants. Did you have fun? Did you feel you could express yourself well? You got Disco Elysium and Cyberpunk for Switch 2, even though you already own them. Well, why not? Support them if you like them. Hi, Sassy C. Thank you for the 50 stream, watch stream. Thank you so much. How you doing? Not sure. You did some skull makeup last night. Oh, cool. I gotta see a picture from it. That's awesome. I really love that you enjoy doing costumes and you dress up like at least a couple times, I think, around Halloween. I'm happy you do that. I always like when people do costumes. It's fun. Also, chat, thank you so much for your encouragement yesterday in Discord. I was working on the Japan vlog. I don't want to talk about deadline for when that's going to get done. One day, eventually. It's a very slow progress for me. By the time it's a 1-year anniversary of the Japan trip, I'm sure it will be posted. But anyway, I was working on that yesterday because I had some free time. And I was like, you know what? Yeah, I might as well. But then I found this clip in the video where I really wanted to share it because it was a really cool location. But I felt like I looked horrible in the like video, to the point where usually I encourage myself, okay, don't worry about it. It doesn't matter if you look bad, you know, it's about the content and sharing something. But it was to the point where I was like, I genuinely worry that maybe like people would rather not see this. I felt like I looked so nasty that it's just like better to take it out so people aren't uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like my skin was broken out so bad and it was like 7 a.m. and the lighting was like so bad, just shadows everywhere. Anyway, so I was like, I couldn't decide whether I keep that in or take it out. I'm trying to challenge my insecurity and keep things that I don't, you know, prefer the way I look, keep them in my content because, you know, that's honest, it's genuine. But I'm like, am I going too far? Is this clip like just too nasty? But then I posted in Discord and you guys were really sweet and encouraging, and it genuinely meant a lot to me. Thank you for encouraging me and telling me that it's, you know, better to be genuine and to leave that in. It meant a lot to me. Thank you guys. It really did help. And I like that you guys didn't lie and you're like, no, you look great. I appreciate that you didn't lie, because like clearly it was a very unflattering picture, but like the content is fun, right? So anyway, thank you. I'm very lucky to have such a sweet and encouraging and thoughtful community. I appreciate you guys. Igni, thank you so much for 18 months and welcome back to the Comfy Cozy Club. We salute you. Thank you, Igni. Hi, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. You want to see it? Oh, that's fine. I put it in Discord. Yes, totally fine. The location was really cool. But here oh, here. I'll just show you in Discord. It's this one. It's this one. Just don't make fun of me, okay? Is this one. It's just like so unflattering, and yet like the clip is me walking through this really awesome location with such a cool view, but like I don't like I really do not like the way I look in this. The lighting is just nasty and I just hate it, but the clip is awesome. It's so cool. So anyway, I left it in. Thanks to you guys. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, well, I agree. I think it's fine enough as long as it doesn't disgust people and make them want to click away from the video. It's in Kyoto. It's Fushimi Inari, so it's the yeah, it's like at the bottom of the shrine is where there's a whole bunch of torii gates and you walk through like hundreds of them, but then you hike all the way up a mountain to go to the view on the top of the shrine. Yeah. How early? We went so early. It was actually quiet there. Yeah, there were still some people, but we were there at like 7 a.m. Yeah. And it was a good decision. It was really peaceful there, and I feel like the atmosphere would have been so different if it was busy. It's supposed to be like a contemplative, like peaceful environment, hiking up a mountain, and it really was because it was so quiet. It's nice. Hi Hedgehog, hi Miss Bradica over on YouTube. Hi YouTube crew, how y'all doing? Am I cosplaying a Silent Hill F character? No, is there a Silent Hill F character that looks like this? No, I'm just clown today. Just like, I don't know. It's kind of fun to take some costume ideas, and then there are some girls who are really creative online and make them like cutesy, and so they like cutify all these different costumes. So I like this version. Advanced Happy Halloween. Thank you, Hedgehog. You too. Are you gonna dress up? She doesn't believe us? What do you mean? I was amazed by my surroundings. Yeah, I was blown away. Pretty much the entire time we were there. Yeah. You looked happy. I was so happy. Yeah. I was so happy. And that's the most important part, right? If you like magazine cover polish while traveling, I feel like you weren't adventuring enough. Well, some people I think naturally are like quite photogenic. And so even if they don't do much, they look fine. I'm not one of those people. I'm definitely not one of those people. Like, if I'm not wearing like skin makeup, my skin is like pink and it just is not very like flattering. And so anyway, I'm always insecure when I'm filming, but traveling, so I'm not caring that much about how I look, but I'm trying to film. But it's a work in progress. Hi Sarah, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Does the outfit have a matching bottom, or are you just wearing jeans? Oh yeah, I'm just wearing leggings. I don't have any, no. I'm a Twitch streamer, I just sit here. I don't have legs, remember? Pink skin would work with the outfit. Wait, why? I don't get it. Raven, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. So you guys, today we're gonna read Scary Stories. Mo has a new horror short story I'm very excited to read. So we're going to start by reading that. And then we have some great games on our list. We're gonna pick one. Actually, I charged Mo with choosing one for today. So he's gonna pick one. Is this Mo's stream today? Wait, Mo, this is your stream. You know, one day we have to convince Mo to come down here while we're playing a horror game. One day we need to convince him to join us. Because that would be so fun. That would be so fun. No legs, Miss Bradica. Yeah, I'm a streamer. We don't have legs. I know, that'd be fun. I know you guys would love it. And he did promise that he would come join us on stream more often, at least like pop in and say hi. After his the launch of his book, he joined us on stream for an interview, and then he was like, you know what, that really wasn't so bad, that was pretty fun. And then he said he would join us on stream more often, so we do have to follow up on that and get him to drop by sometimes. Yeah, Mo, you should join us for a horror game sometime when you're feeling up for it. He can just open the stream on his phone. No losing a watch streak. Like to hear a joke? I would. Yes, sure. Hi Shade, welcome in, hello. Moab co-op. Yeah, exactly. I also, one year, I want to dress up with Mo and have a matching costume and do Jon Snow and Daenerys. Because I feel like that would be so cool. That would be so cool. Like, his hair can be so perfectly Jon Snow, and he can do his beard like Jon Snow. And just, you would make such a good Jon Snow. That would be awesome. Also, I'm pretty sure it's his favorite character. And then I'd get a white wig, and I could be Daenerys. That'd just be so cool. I know, yeah. I feel like it'd be fun. But I have to plan ahead, so maybe next year. Maybe next year I'll order us some matching John and Danny costumes. Cousins! Ew. Or Khal Drogo. Mo would make a good Khal Drogo too. That would be awesome. Ooh, both. You know nothing, Jon Snow. McQueen, and then all Mo has to say is Jon Snow's McQueen. Yes, McQueen. You know what I miss? I miss the memes from the Game of Thrones release when season 7 was coming out and 8. Yeah, I miss those memes. They were the best memes, the best times, and the worst times, but also the best memes. Yeah, we are going to, Miss Veronica. Yeah, it'll be great. Okay, so I've met my first one-legged wife at IHOP. You know what her name was? Eileen. But wouldn't she hop? But she, I don't, wait, what? But she doesn't, she would hop. You can hop on one leg. In fact, it's common to hop on one leg. Did I hate the joke or didn't get it? Well, I'm not sure. I think I didn't prefer it, but maybe I'm missing something. Get it? She leans because she's one-legged. Yeah, I feel like people hop on one leg all the time. Rhaegar is Dany's sister and Jon's dad. So confusing. Oh, George. Oh, George. Oh, guys, I forgot. We're gonna do a tier list this week, too. Okay, maybe... What do we have planned tomorrow? Maybe we have time tomorrow or Wednesday. We're gonna do a tier list of all the horror games we've ever played and rate them in order. Mob Garden! Thank you so much for rating! Welcome in. Hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome in, guys. We're in the middle of our 7th annual horror marathon, so we've got everything spooky in here, hence the costume. Hi, how you doing, Mob Garden? How was your stream today? Welcome in. Lovely to see you all. Hello, hello. I'm Mandy, by the way, if you guys are new. We are comfy, we are cozy, and we are playing a lot of scary games. And actually, we're about to read a spooky story. If you want to get yourselves nice and cozy, grab some tea. We're about to start reading a spooky story. And thank you, Glitchy Makes. Thank you. I'm just a regular Twitch streamer, clowning around, making chat laugh. The usual, no costume today. That joke is so dumb, but I keep making it. It was great. You were slowly working your way through Tormented Souls 2. Oh, cool. How is that game? Is it quite scary or is it pretty manageable? I'm guessing it's kind of like Resident Evil in the way that like it gives you a lot of tools to fight back, right? This I think that's a camera one, yeah? I believe. Also, hi Dragius, welcome in. Hello, hello. Cute emote. What the heck? That's such a cute emote. That's awesome. And hi, Nefsman. Thank you for joining Mob Garden's raid. Thank you. You guys make sure to check out Mob Garden's stream. They stream before me usually, so we don't have to get a chance to raid, but go give them a follow. Yeah, it's creepy, not too scary, you would say, but you do have a high scare tolerance. Okay, yeah. No, that's what I've seen. It seems like there's some, like, it's more atmospheric, right? Atmospheric horror, but a lot you can do to fight back, yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I've never played Tormented Souls. I wonder if I would like it. Good morning, who are you? I'm just me. I'm not even wearing a costume today. Don't you recognize me? Just a streamer clowning around. Can the jump scare alert info be pinned? Yeah. Here. jump scares. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, we got our jump scare alerts. It's our final 5 days. We've actually been doing this horror marathon for over a month now. We started September, I think, 24th. So we've been doing horror stuff for over a month now, and we're in our final 5 days, you guys. I will also put on the heart rate monitor as well. I almost forgot, but I think it's, yeah, it's over there. I've got the heart rate monitor. We've got our jump scare alerts if you guys want to support the channel while also scaring me in chat. We've got a whole variety of jump scare alerts. Just check the link at the top and it will show you an image with all the info. And I've got costumes for every day for the rest of the marathon too. I have a whole bunch that I haven't worn yet, so I want to do these costumes. We have 4 more costumes after today too. A whole bunch of really good scary games as well. A bunch were recommended to me. A bunch are really high quality. Super excited about them. And then we're going to read more scary stories, and we are going to watch a few more horror short films on YouTube, which has been really fun. So lots of good spooky stuff to go. And then as of November 1st, we're back to our usual and probably playing The Outer Worlds 2. Thank you, Flaru. Yeah, I feel like pink hair looks really nice with this like lighting on the stream. It makes me want pink hair like this. It's cute. Yeah, hi Stamps. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Ah! Next year, should I record our jump scare alerts and scream into the mic? Thank you, Stamps. How you doing today? Yeah, thank you again so much, Mop Garden, for rating. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely after-stream chill. And I hope I can come check out one of your streams again soon. It was very chill last time I was there. It's a good vibe. This is a wig. Oh yeah, I didn't dye my hair, yeah. Yeah, this is a wig. It looks pretty realistic, hey? At least on stream. I think when I first got it a couple years ago, I did all the stuff you're supposed to do with the wigs to make them look really like natural. With like the hairline and stuff. I feel like it looks alright. Especially for someone who's not into wigs. There's like all this proper wig etiquette that you're supposed to do. You're supposed to like... there's all these rules. I just keep it simple. I'm glad this one looks fine. You thought it was my hair? Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, this is good. I think it helps that my hairline is blonde, and so it makes it really easy to wear wigs. Like I don't have to like pull it really far forward to hide my hair. My hair, like you don't really see my hairline anyway, even if it peeks out, you know? Yeah. When do you wear wigs? For costumes? Wait, what do you mean? When do you wear wigs? For costumes? Hi, Jordy. Welcome in. Hello, hello. This one's just from Amazon. Yeah, I want to get a red wig because I want to see how it looks on me. Like, not red, like, I don't know how to put it. Like a brownish red. I want to try one out and see if I like the look. Because Mo has been telling me for years he thinks I should dye my hair that color. But I'm not the kind of person to just... I've always had blonde hair. I've always had it. So I'd be really scared to change the color. So I should try a wig. Auburn, maybe. I don't know. Some kind of brownish red. I don't think I would know. I'd have to look. But then I could also do so many cool like cosplays with it as well, which would be awesome. I wanted to do a Mael cosplay this year, but I didn't order stuff for it. No, I haven't Rough Road. What is that? It's a reference? Oh, sorry. I don't get references, guys. Sorry. Okay, so, let's read a short story. I'm gonna get our ads out of the way so that the story is totally interrupted. Just a heads up for anybody just coming in. We do longer ad breaks on the channel so that they happen less often, and we can kind of work around that. All take a break together, so grab your snacks, go make some tea. I will see you in a couple minutes, and then we're gonna get into the short story that Mo wrote. Mo is my husband, who's also an author. He's very talented, and he wrote a horror short story again this year, and I'm very excited to read it. I haven't read it at all yet, but apparently it's great, and I believe it 100%. From what I've heard, it's gonna be very good and very spooky, so get yourselves nice and cozy. We're reading scary stories. Horror stories and clowns. That's what we got. That's what we got. Really, Matsuma? Is it good or lame? Oh, it's a special feature from Lord of the Rings. Do you wear wigs? Oh. Sorry, I don't know the reference. Wish I did. I let you all down. Forgive me, please. You like when I read? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's nice of you. Your favorite author wrote a short story, and your favorite streamer is gonna read it. Let's go! Aw, so damn sweet. What the heck? Y'all are too sweet. Okay, let me find this story. Whoa, I have a lot of applications open. What is going on? Close everything. There we go. Kaya Bear. Oh, she hasn't seen my costume yet. Kaya Bear, what's going on? What's going on? Do you like it? Do you like my costume? Do you like it? Is it weird? What's going on? She's like, who's sitting in my mom's chair? Wow, it's me. Do you like my hair? She's like, that smells weird, Mom. Hello, darlings. You guys want a treat? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, she's like, Mama, you look a little strange. I don't mean to be rude. You know, when somebody starts a sentence with, no offense, but that's what she would say. All right, let's get a little snacky. Who's this clown? Yeah. Okay, we'll give these guys a treat, and then we'll give them a second one when ads are done. There you go, guys. Good doggies. I wonder if over the years they've come to feel that you're talking to someone real when you sit at your desk. Yeah, I've always wondered what their take is on this. Aw, I get taco head pats. Okay, that's an easy one. Thank you, Frosty. Oh, that's a good boy. He doesn't care for the pats. He really prefers scratchies. He loves head scratchies. Every night when I'm going to bed, he forces me to scratch his head for a while before he sleeps. He gives me a look. Thank you, Frosty. Yeah, what do you guys think my dogs think of me talking to a wall? Do you think they get it in some way? Or they just accept it? They think it's strange, but they just accept it. Oh, Benji here. Alright, I gave my dogs a treat while you guys were in ads, but to show my appreciation for y'all supporting the channel by watching those, here, we're gonna give the dogs another one. Because I don't like it when y'all have to miss out. So here we go. One more. One more. Oh. Leave it. There you go. There you go. Yay. They just accept Mom is crazy. She does these strange things. Probably. Something I've always wondered, do you feel it's weird talking to us even though you can't see us? No. I've been doing this for many years now. I've been doing this for 8 years, but even on my first stream, I didn't feel that way. I don't know. I don't know. I like on my first stream, I felt insecure about being on camera, but it was never the kind of thing where I had to remind myself that people are watching and that there are real people watching because the chat is live. You know what I mean? Like there are people literally in the chat talking. And I think I grew up on like MSN Messenger and stuff like that where I'm very familiar with, you know, internet people being real people. I think I just, you know, raised in that kind of environment, so I've always, yeah, seen it the same as real life. So yeah, no, I don't think it's weird. Yeah, recording videos is actually a lot harder for me because I don't have the live chat. So I just pretend in my mind I'm not reading chat, but chat's there. The times I've made videos that are like recorded, I just talk to you guys. I'm like, hey chat, what's going on? Because that's how I'm comfortable. Otherwise it feels really foreign. Yeah, we're playing Outer Worlds 2 100%. I already have a key for it. We're going to play it once we're done this. Yeah. As soon as the horror marathon ends, which is very soon, we're like 5 days away. I still haven't decided what we're doing with November 1st because that's like that's on Saturday. I haven't decided what Saturday will be, but generally 31st is our finale, I believe. So, yeah, I don't want to say specifics until I figure out the plan, but right after the marathon is done. Yeah, exactly, yeah. But I'm very excited for it. I have seen a lot of good things about it, and I love games like that. And I didn't prefer the first one. There was a lot I loved about the environment of it and the world design and all that, but I didn't have fun playing the game. So hopefully this one is different. Do pets know their owners' names? Well, if you don't have a partner, then probably a lot less likely. If you do have a partner, they know, well, like in our family, they know us as like mom and dad kind of thing, you know? That's what we say. I feel like to boomers, that's like really tragic. You know what I mean? To old people, they're like, oh my god, these people don't have children, so like they're copium, calling their pets, you know, calling themselves mother and father to their pets. You know how people look at it? But yeah, that's what we do. We call each other like mom and dad to our dogs. Do you guys do that? What? Like, mom, you're not wearing your ring. Aren't you married to my dad? Sorry, honey. Not today. Forgot it. She always notices. No, you love seeing people around you do it, yeah. You do that with your cats? Yeah. Yeah, they're your kids. They're the same kind of people who are like, why be nice to it? It's just like a dog lacking empathy. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, definitely. You do that, it makes sense. You take over the roles mom might have for your cat. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, why not? I prefer it like that. Hi, Bennett Thornbrook on YouTube. Welcome in, how you doing? Are you guys ready for a spooky story? You ready for a spooky story? Is the background audio too loud or is it perfect for the atmosphere? And I'm gonna get this story open. A little bit? Okay, I'll turn it down. The storm just keeps getting louder and louder. I don't know what to do. Hold on, I'm just gonna switch where it is. Here we go. We got... Oh, this should be good. Oh wait, there's music. I don't want music. No. No music. No music. Sorry, hold on. I'm gonna find the perfect playlist. Yeah, this sounds good. All right, so we'll turn that down. Let me just open it up. Mo, could you send me a link for it? You give your dogs kisses? Yeah, of course, on the mouth. I don't care. They're my dogs. Do you ever Reddit or my site? Your site, I think? You want to link both so chat can see them wherever they prefer? And then I'll open up one. Of course, yeah, I don't care. My dogs. Oh, perfect. Okay, okay. So now one more question, chat. Do you guys want to read along with me? So you want to see the screen? Or do you want like full immersion as if I'm telling you a story from my own experience? How do you guys like it? I don't really, I really know what's best. Yeah, Floro, yeah. That's sweet. Full immersion? Okay, okay. You won't be reading along anyway. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. Let me. My ear hurts, guys. My ear. Let me just get myself all tucked in. I don't have tea, sadly, but it's okay. Got my aquarium and I got my blankie. We'll be all right. Okay, so. All right, guys. So this is a story written by our local homegrown author, Mo Wanders, also known as Moshe Winter, author of Born in Fury and The Winds of War, which just released 3 months ago. You can buy both on Amazon. He's my husband, by the way. You can buy both on Amazon, and they're absolutely amazing, especially his latest, The Winds of War, is incredible. It's a dark, epic fantasy novel with dragons and magic, and it's truly amazing. He's done a fantastic job. He's great at writing. So anyway, he writes a short story every Halloween, and we get to read it on stream. So this is his latest. Get yourselves all cozy, settled in, get your blanket. Also linking this in case anybody didn't see it. There you go. Yeah, let's let's go. Also, this one creeps me out a bit because Mo wrote it from a first-person perspective. And I was telling him the other day, like, it's especially creepy because the title of this story is called Our New Home. And it's from the perspective of Mo. So he's the first person, then I'm the second person. So it's like my home is haunted or something, which is especially creepy. But anyway, let's read the story. Our New Home. I knew something was off the moment I saw the place. It turned out to be worse than I could have possibly imagined. I first laid eyes on the house after my parents had closed the deal. We'd been driving through a fancy neighborhood that our rusty Honda CR-V felt out of place in. After a final turn, the house appeared at the end of a lane, far enough away from the other homes to feel somehow separate from the rest of the community. It was tall and old, yet well kept, earning a vintage boldness that I appreciated. Nestled into an evergreen wood, It seemed like the last bit of civilization before a wilderness that stretched ever on. That is our new house, I gasped, leaning forward to poke my head between the front seats. Taken by the majesty of it, I paid little mind to the locals who stared at us as we passed. My dad chuckled heartily. It is, Ari. How? I was only 17, but old enough to know that we couldn't have afforded such a place. It was a steal, my mom chirped, glancing at my father. We got so lucky. It's been how long, dear, that we've been house hunting? 2 years, my dad sighed. Well, patience does pay off, my mom went on, gesturing at the house. Wait long enough and search hard enough and you might just strike gold. Smelly gold, that is, added my dad with another chortle. I nodded absently, gawping at the building. I didn't need any better explanation. I was in no position to complain. That monument at the end of the lane was to be my new home. I want my own room, exclaimed my younger sister Lena. My younger brother Kai pouted a little at that. She was 8 and he was 4. They'd been sharing a room since Kai was old enough to be away from our parents. You'll have just that, honey, answered my mom. Lena squealed in excitement, grinning ear to ear. She couldn't have known that she'd soon come to regret this and never wish to sleep alone again in her life. Ooh. Things were fine for the first few days, as you'd expect. The interior of the house was as old and proud as its exterior, and twice as spacious as our former home. It was smelly, though, as my dad had mentioned. The sour reek that seemed to permeate the place was the main reason we got such a discount, my mom explained. Ew. Our dogs, Chiefy and Miss Bear, laughed in. That's so cute. These are the nicknames we have for our dogs. Mo is really going into the RP with this story. That's Benji and Kaya. Our dogs, Chiefy and Miss Bear, loved it, even with their extra sensitive noses. They were running up and down the halls, barking all day long, unbothered by the stink. They left plenty of dirt on the floors, drawing complaints from my parents. It was unsettling when the dogs growled at the house come nighttime, but that was easily explained as the old building moaned and creaked plenty when the winds off the wilderness pushed against it. The dogs would need a week to adjust. That was all. The first thing that really rubbed me the wrong way was Kai talking to himself in his room. My brother and sister were in the bedrooms on either side of my own. It was easy enough to hear them through the old woodwork. Lena was singing along to K-pop Demon Hunters soundtrack on one side. Let's go! Free! That was nothing new. But on the other side, my typically quiet little brother was mumbling, and I couldn't hear anyone else with him. I didn't think much of it at first, but this behavior continued, and he'd even be talking to himself around the house. My mom was the one to confront him about it. Kai, sweetie, what are you saying? Are you talking to yourself? Kai looked up at her confused. No, Mommy, I'm talking to my friend. Ooh, creepy, I thought, smirking a little. My mother shot a strange glance at my dad, one that meant more than I could have known, then turned back to Kai. Who's your friend, Kai? He shrugged, eyes fixed on the toy blocks he was stacking on the carpet. I don't know. Oh, sorry.
I don't know.
There you go. Better immersion. My parents whispered to one another for a while after this, deliberating, and seemed to ultimately decide that it was okay for a boy of 4 to have an imaginary friend. Fair enough, I suppose, and we carried on. A week passed, then 2, and still the dogs would not settle when it came to the house's creaking. They would growl and even bark far too often throughout the night. What really got to me was the time Miss Bear was sleeping at the foot of my bed and started growling, seemingly at nothing. I couldn't hear any creaking. It wasn't a windy night, but she was growling at the wall of my room, the one she shared with Kai. Yeah, she's done that. She growls at this girl all the time. Yeah, she does that. Enough, I hissed. Miss Bear looked at me for a moment, then back at the wall and let out a sharp bark. I opened my mouth to protest, but abruptly she yelped, backing away, tail between her legs. Her sudden fear shot my own feeling of ew, creepy, right up to oh God, hell no. What is it, girl? I whispered. Miss Bear's hackles were raised, her tail still between her legs. She maintained a low growl. Then all at once, she shot out of my room, veering toward Kai's door. I jumped out of bed and followed her into my brother's room. Kai was awake. He was sitting on his bed, facing our shared wall. It's okay, he said to our dog. It was just my friends. I looked from Kai to the dogs. Chiefy had come as well to see what the fuss was about, then threw my hands up and left. It was okay for a boy of 4 to have an imaginary friend, right? The next day, on a whim, I took a closer look at the wall my brother and I shared. I swung the curtains open to let in the daylight, then ran my hand over the wooden planks and the ivory paint that covered them. I couldn't sense anything off. There were a couple paintings hanging on the wall, a dresser pushed up against it, and an air intake vent at its base. Unsatisfied, I decided to lay my shoulder into the dresser and push it away from the wall. The cool draft from the air vent caused goosebumps to break out of my leg as I peered behind the dresser. It was subtle, but at the bottom of the wall, just above the baseboards, there was a stain. It was old and brown, but might have once been red. The stain ran down the wall in rivulets, as if a thick liquid had splattered there and dribbled down. Ew, yeah, friends plural, I guess? I don't know. Did Mo obtain Kaya's consent to use her likeness? Good question. Hi, avoid a lot. You can only keep bread, rice, pasta, or potatoes. Bread. Yeah, bread. Scrunching my nose in disgust, I took a quick sniff. The same sourness that the house was notorious for filled my nostrils, but nothing else. I'm not sure what I was expecting, really. Like I said, the stain was old. It was probably nothing. With an aggravated huff, I shoved the dresser back in place and got on with my day. Later that day, I was in the living room with Lena, who was unusually quiet. My mom was complaining to my dad that we were out of groceries again and that she was going to run to the store. She asked Lena if she wanted to join her, and to both me and my mom's surprise, Lena said no. Once my mom had gone, I asked my little sister what was up. You always go with mom. Is everything okay? She shrugged, but didn't answer. Hey, Lena, I pressed. What's up? You can talk to me. She slowly looked at me and said, This house is scary. Frowning, I asked her to elaborate. For a time, she considered how to explain, and finally she said, It feels like we aren't the only ones living here. I explained to her that this wasn't true and that we just weren't used to living in such a large old home. She didn't seem all that convinced, and why should she have? The place was creepy. The incessant creaking and moaning, the stink, the dogs always growling, Kai's awful imaginary friend, strange stains on the wall. Hell, even the way the neighbors always stared at us was weird. Ooh, creepy. That night, I awoke to one of our dogs sniffing at my feet. This obnoxious new habit woke me up as often as the growling. I assumed it was to do with the smell of the place. It probably clung to my feet as I walked around during the day. And dogs are infamous for sniffing, licking, and even eating anything that smells funky. I pushed the dog back with my heel and grumbled, Stop, go. The dog, which I assumed was Chiefy by the heavy footfalls, obeyed and left. Ew, 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 ew. That's a bad vibe. I don't like the feeling of that. Oh no. I assumed it was one of my dogs. Oh no. So he was licking your feet and you didn't see? Oh no. Oh, I'm worried. Okay. Okay. I was halfway sunken back into sleep when Lena's shrill shriek sent my heart into my throat. I scrambled out of bed, terrified that my sister had badly hurt herself somehow. It wasn't a little scream. It was the type of scream that told you something was really wrong. I was the first to enter her room, though I could hear my parents bumping around down the hall. Lena, I cried, are you okay? She was sitting up in her bed, back against the wall, blankets scrunched up to her eyes, and how bright those wide, petrified eyes were, even in the dark. Lena whimpered something unintelligible. I stepped closer. noticing that she wasn't really looking at me, but beyond me, at the corner of her room. Oh, no. She whispered, "Someone behind you." I could hear my parents stumbling out from their room. They weren't here yet. I was petrified, nearly unable to move. Lena kept staring past me, her tears glistening in the gloom. Slowly, I turned around. In the darkness that dominated that corner of the room, I thought I saw the figure of... I'm not sure what. To this day, I'm not sure if I really saw anything or if I just imagined it. But I think it was a woman or a girl, naked and bloodstained, faceless, but for the shine of 2 piercing irises. I screamed and Lena joined me. Oh my God. My father snapped the light on as he stepped into Lena's room. The darkness was gone, and with it the figure. "What the hell happened?" he bellowed. In tandem, Lena and I pointed at the corner. My sister mumbled, There was someone in the corner," I finished for her, my arm trembling. As unsure as I am in hindsight of what I saw, in that moment I was not. I was mortified. As someone who has never believed in the supernatural, I found myself feeling differently all at once. My father frowned at the corner, which was unoccupied. It was entirely normal, except I noticed it then, old stains similar to those behind my dresser, low on the wall. By then my mom had joined us, and the look she shared with my dad sent ice down my spine. Somehow, the expression on her face scared me more than even the thing I had maybe seen in the shadows. "There's nothing," my dad announced after a moment. "Tyson, dear," my mom said. My dad held up a hand as if to say, "Don't." He turned back to my sister and I. "Girls, it's normal to get spooked in a new house like this. Happens to your mother and me too, but don't let it get to you. You hear? It's just an old house. It'll take some getting used to." He gestured at the dogs, who had hurried in at some point amid the confusion. "Even these 2 get spooked here and there. It's normal." We spoke a little longer, until... Sorry, hold on. Shh, phone, you're ruining my immersion. Shh. You ruined chat's immersion. We're lost in this spooky story. Okay. Sorry, we locked in? We locked in again. My sincerest apologies for the bothersome noise. Let's see, where were we? We spoke a little longer until Lena and I had calmed down a little. Then she decided to go back to bed. Lena asked if she could sleep in my room. I said yes, more for myself than for her. She joined me on my bed and quickly drifted off, assured by her big sister's presence. I lay there for a while, wondering how it was that Kai hadn't woken up from the earlier screaming. Then, just as I fell asleep, I thought I heard my brother in the other room speaking to his imaginary friends. The next day, we all carried on as though nothing had happened the prior night, though there was a tension in the way we moved through the house and spoke to each other. Lena was the worst of us in this regard. She spoke very little and, more concerningly, did not play or sing along to her K-pop soundtrack a single time. I was in the midst of mopping the floor. The dogs had gotten dirt and stained it again when the false normalcy of the day broke. Kai approached my mother in the kitchen as she was chopping vegetables. My dad had just returned from the store with 2 bags of groceries and was orbiting my mom as he unloaded them. Kai softly said, "Mom?" "Yes, hun, what is it?" "Can we go back?" Oh, sorry, he's cute, right?
Mom, can we go back to our old house?
My dad ceased his motion, facing away but listening keenly. I did the same, pausing with the mop pushed halfway across the landing. My mom looked worriedly at Kai. "Why do you want to go back, sweetie?"
I don't want to talk to him anymore,
whispered Kai. A horror passed over my mother's features. It was the same expression that had shaken me the night before. My father placed his hands on the countertop, bowing his head and letting out a long, grisly sigh. "Shit," he muttered. "Tyson," my mom murmured, "we ought to discuss this with Ari at least. She's old enough. She ought to have a say." I dropped the mop with a clatter and rushed to the kitchen. "Have a say about what?" I demanded. "Damn it," my dad said. "Kai, buddy, go watch a show with Lena, will you?" "But," Kai started, "I'll answer your question soon, bud, I promise, but for now just go join Lena." Somberly, my brother obeyed. A moment later, the raucous sound of SpongeBob SquarePants carried down the hall. I looked at my parents and crossed my arms. Ari, love, my dad started. We weren't totally honest with you when we first moved in. I frowned, waiting. My mom said, the smell is not the only reason we were able to afford this house. She spoke as if the words hurt to say. What other reason? I asked impatiently. Dad sighed again. Something happened to the family who used to live here. Something awful. That image of the bloodstained girl in the corner flashed through my mind. I hugged myself, feeling the stinging tears at the back of my eyes. I'll be blunt, my father continued, because there's no better way of saying this. The family who last lived here, they died. They were killed. Right here in this house. Ew. Can you imagine you move to a new house and then you find out after you move that people were killed in that house? Oh my God. That'll mess you up. I lifted a hand to my mouth. The tears were here now, their warmth running down my cheeks. Tyson, tell her the whole thing, Mom insisted. Damn it, fine. My dad looked me square in the eyes. The father of that family. He was the one who killed him, after which he killed himself. I sank into one of the dining chairs, shaking. I thought of the brown stains on the walls, how they looked like they'd once been crimson. And you bought this house anyway, I cried. It was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, dear, my mother said. Then she added, though perhaps it was a mistake. Perhaps, mother, perhaps. No, rebuked my father. There's nothing wrong with this house. It's a little creepy, a little creaky, but that's it. Living here is still a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. And that was the end of it. For the moment, at least. My dad refused to entertain the notion that our wonderful new home was haunted. And honestly, I wasn't quite there yet myself. Again, I'd never believed in that sort of thing. And the girl I thought I saw, I could have imagined it. My sister had told me there was someone there. When you look into the dark, often you'll see just what you're expecting, or worse, what you're fearing. That doesn't make it real. So we carried on. Kai was told to ignore his imaginary friend. Lena needed a few days, but eventually she got back to her K-pop demon hunter's obsession. The dogs even settled down somewhat. Nothing else would happen for a while that suggested our house was haunted, and I tried my damnedest to not dwell on the fact that a family had been butchered within my home's walls. At least I finally understood why the neighbors gawked at us so much. What sort of family would want to live there? They were surely thinking. The peace we maintained for a while was broken by my brothers crying one day. Despite Kai's age, he was not one to cry so easily. So when I heard him weeping, I set my textbook and notes aside and went to check on him. I knocked gently and opened his door. He was sitting on the floor in the middle of his room with his legs crossed, crying into his palms. Hey, Kai, I said, approaching him and kneeling. What's wrong? Did something happen? Kai's lower lip quivered as he spoke.
He came back.
My stomach sank. Who came back?
My friends.
He started, but he hesitated.
The scary man.
I thought he was your friend, I asked, as confused as I was frightened.
Oh, no.
Kai whimpered.
He's bad.
I looked warily around the room, swallowing. I asked my brother, where did you see this man? Handshaking, Kai pointed at our shared wall. I shivered as I looked at it. It was much like my side. There was a small desk pushed up against the surface of wooden planks painted ivory white. A couple paintings hung on it, and an air vent was built into its base. There was no brown stain that I could see here, though, mercifully. I sighed as I hugged my little brother. It'll be okay, I fumbled. Maybe rough road, maybe. Unsurprisingly, Kai did not seem assured. I tried again. Hey, do you want to sleep with me tonight? His eyes lit up. Really? Yes, really, I answered with a smile. I hadn't invited him into my room much in the past few years. Seeing how much it meant to him warmed me. It made me feel a little bad. That night, he pranced into my room, pillow clutched in his arms. Close the door, I told him with a smirk. Or Chiefy is going to be licking our feet tonight. If it's him. Oh god, that part really creeped me out. We got cozy in bed and I read him a bit of a book he loved about a boy and a dragon. Born in Fury? Oh, Born in Fury Easter egg? Let's go. That's so cute. Once we were done with that, I asked him if he wanted to tell me anything about his former friend, the so-called scary man. He pouted and shook his head. Fair enough, I thought, regretting that I'd even asked. I shifted the subject to one of his favorite shows, earning back his precious smile. We spoke for a while about similar things that brought him comfort, and eventually he dozed off. After tucking him in, I got back to studying for another hour, and then turned off the bedside lamp and went to sleep. It was a few hours into the night when one of the dogs started sniffing my foot. I was mildly aware of this in a state of half sleep and tried to ignore it. Then the hound started licking, making it impossible to shrug off. Stop, I moaned, nearly letting out an involuntary giggle at the tickle of the tongue on the sole of my foot. Cut it out, go. The dog listened, panting for a moment longer and then stepping away. I was starting to drift back to sleep when I remembered that I had asked Kai to close the door earlier, specifically so that the dogs wouldn't get in. Abruptly, I sat up. My heart quickened as I turned to look at the door. It was closed. I swung off the bed, taking care to not wake Kai, and whispered, "Chiefy, Miss Bear, are you in here?" There was no response. There was no dog. Ew, 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 ew. I stood in the middle of my room, heart hammering, unsure what to do or think. I lifted my foot and felt it. It was damp, but then I was sweating. Surely that's all it was. A little sweat on my foot. The sniffing and licking was a weird dream, that's all. I'm too old to be getting this spooked like this, I told myself, frustrated. I got back into bed with a huff and tried to get back to sleep. It took some time, and as I lay there, I thought I saw a figure standing in the shadows past the foot of my bed. A bloodstained girl, perhaps? I'm too old for this, I repeated, exhausted and frustrated. Stop imagining things, Ari. I turned away and closed my eyes. The following days were normal, thankfully. Kai went back to sleeping in his room and didn't have any more visits from the scary man. I didn't have any more creepy foot dreams, and as for the apparitions I continued to see in the shadows of the house, well, once I smartened up and saw them for what they were. Figments of my childish imagination, they bothered me less. Life carried on. A few normal days turned to weeks. In the surety of that routine, I couldn't have known that the worst of my family's ordeal was yet to come. I couldn't have fathomed just how dark this home's secrets truly were. Ooh, okay. How are we feeling about the licking, the ghost licking feet? The foot licker, toe sucker foot lover as a ghost haunting your house is a turn I did not expect in this story. Not toe sucker foot lover apparition. Ew, creepy. I'm assuming, but I guess we'll see. Maybe it's a dog ghost. I don't know. No kink shaving. Oh no. No. The turning point arrived during one of my daily walks. Chiefy and Miss Bear were pulling on their leashes like usual, propelling me down the street, when I caught one of the neighbors staring at me. He was out by his mailbox, closer than I'd ever caught any of them. They usually just stared from their windows and porches. The calm weeks had made me confident in my family's choice to purchase the house, and so I let my anger get the better of me as I glared back at this man. "Excuse me, sir," I called. He glanced at me the way a child would look at a ghost. "Yes?" "You and others in your home are always staring at us. It's rude and exhausting. What is your deal?" He fidgeted with the letters he'd drawn from the mailbox. Well, he mumbled. Then after a moment, he looked up, seeming to gather his resolve. "Call it rude, but we can't help but wonder what sort of folks would want to buy a house like that." Dogs were restless. "Sit," I commanded them. "Sit and stay." As I met the man's gaze again, I said, "What sort of folks, you ask? The sort who aren't taken by superstition." I smiled inwardly, pleased with my delivery. The man made a face halfway between a frown and a grimace. "Superstition," he managed. "You do know what happened in that house, right?" I tilted my chin up and answered without hesitation. "The father killed his family and then himself. Horrible, no doubt about it. but not any reason to pass up on a once-in-a-lifetime deal. Unless you're superstitious, that is. The father? Whispered the man. His eyes widened and he looked over my shoulder at the house. What? I demanded. You don't know, he said under his breath, his worried gaze falling back onto me. I don't know what. Chiefy pushed his lead into my leg, his head into my leg. Oh, hold that thought. Hi Raiders, welcome in. Hi MJ Snow, thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, how you doing? We're reading spooky stories, guys. Welcome in. We're reading about a family who moved into a house that seems like it might be haunted. And we are like getting close to the end. It's getting spooky. Welcome in. Hi guys, how was your stream? Hello. Okay, so oh yes, they're talking to the neighbor about what happened in the house before they moved in. I don't know what. Chiefy pushed his head into my leg. Miss Bear whined a little. The man explained, there was a lot of confusion when that horrible thing happened to the family who lived there. The official reports claimed the whole family died because that was the convenient conclusion for the investigators. But that was only a rotten bit of negligence and cowardice. He swallowed. The truth is that the wife and the 2 children were butchered, and the father was never found. Ew. Thoughts laced in fear raced through my mind. My dogs continued to whine. Hi MJ, thank you. Oh, no worries. Go get some sleep, but thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, you have a good rest. Have some good sleep. I'll read you a bedtime story. A spooky one. Thank you again. Take care. Bastard got away, continued the man. No one knows where he went. All of us around here upped our security after. You can bet on that. Reinforced windows and doors, alarm systems, cameras, the whole suite. And then comes along a seemingly nice little family, eager to move into that godforsaken place. Imagine our shock. He shook his head. Call it rude, miss, but you can't quite blame us for gawking, can you? I licked my lips, which stung with dryness. Where did he go? The man shrugged. Like I said, no one knows. Then he looked around as though he were expecting an ambush. Leaning closer, he whispered, sometimes, though, our cameras catch footage of what looks like a ragged man ambling around through the shrouded dark of the neighborhood. You've shown this to the police? I asked. Of course, we've done all we can to get that investigation reopened. It was a terrible thing those investigators did, but all our efforts fell on deaf ears. I glanced over my shoulder at the house. My parents had gone out for groceries again. Kai and Lena were home alone. I have to go, I cried, and started running home. Was the man lying? Were my parents the ones lying? I tried to make sense of it as I ran back, and slowly, in the depths of my intuition, a suspicion began to form. Hold on. I burst through the front door, calling for my siblings. They appeared a moment later confused and a little scared. Stay with me, I told them. Stay close. I led them up to Kai's room and asked him to show me where the scary man had been. As he lifted his arm to point, nausea swept over me. He wasn't pointing at the wall. He was pointing at the vent. I should have called the police right then and taken my siblings over to the neighbor's place. But a delirious need to know took hold of me without me having much say in it. Ooh, this is getting good. Damn. I lurched towards the vent and grabbed it by the sides. I pushed and pulled. It didn't budge. I pushed harder. Suddenly a groan passed through the wall and the vent gave way. No, not only the vent, a square section of the wall went inward, about 3 feet wide and tall, with the vent at its base. Cobwebs and dust puffed out. What I thought was a solid wall separating my room and my brother's turned out to be a gap wide enough for someone to squeeze through. A sour reek wafted from the place. Stay here, I told my siblings, and in my delirium, I crawled through the opening. No, you didn't! No, you didn't! Why are you doing that? Ari, get out of there. No, get out. Lena and Kai protested, but I waved them off. I shimmied along the space until I was behind the vent, leading into my own room. I pushed hard, and as I expected, the wall gave way. Another crudely cut square opened to my room. Peering out from there, the first thing I saw was the foot of my bed, and I imagined my feet poking out from the edge as I slept. A sighing sound carried from the far end of the crawl space. I froze in place, listening. The sighing was mixed with a sort of humming. Oh, it went. Oh. I don't know, I'm trying to imitate this. It grew louder, a slow rolling noise. Oh. Feeling as though my heart would burst from my chest. I feel like I made it funny, not creepy. I'm sorry, I'm trying my best. Is this better? Wait. Is that creepier? There you go. Feeling as though my heart would burst from my chest, I slowly twisted my head. It was awfully dark at the far end of the gap. I squinted into the shadows until I could make out a solid vertical line in the dark. The end of the wall, a corner where the crawl space turned and continued out of view. The sound became more excited. I leaned forward just a bit, narrowing my eyes, trying to make sense of what I saw. Guys, it's not supposed to be funny. I'm trying my best. Don't laugh. I leaned forward just a bit, narrowing my eyes, trying to make sense of what I saw. Half of a face peeking out from the corner. One bloodshot eye, pallid, withered skin, a twisting, unnatural grin of rotten teeth, a scraggly, bony hand clutching the wall. The creature that might have been a man started to laugh again. I screeched as I threw myself back into Kai's room. It was such a scream that my throat would hurt for days to come. I grabbed my siblings' hands and ran down the stairs, the ugly walls and furnishings of the house passing by me in a blur. That horrible laughing chased us all the way. And I swear I heard scurrying footsteps in our wake. We burst outside and ran straight to the neighbors. No creature followed us there that I could see. With the neighbor's phone, I called the police and then my parents. Within 20 minutes, our lane was crammed with emergency vehicles, dozens of lights flashing in the afternoon dim. We didn't know. Ari, I swear, insisted my father. The realtor told us that they all died. My family and I were standing huddled by our car, waiting anxiously as the authorities searched our home. Well, they didn't, I snapped back. I saw him. My mother covered her face with her hands. My father shook his head, cursing to himself. Sometime later, one of the policemen approached us wearing a grim expression. Whoever your daughter saw, he said to my parents, it is gone. The house is empty. That said, your daughter definitely did see someone. My mom wailed. My dad just stared. Follow me, the policeman said. You'll want to see this. Thank you, 12 Titans. Welcome in. Thank you. My mom stayed with the kids while my dad and I went back into the house. The cop led us into an opening on the main floor, much like the ones I discovered upstairs. The passages on the ground floor were wider, danker, moist dirt, at least I hoped it was dirt, squelched underfoot, and I finally understood why our floors were always so muddy. The spaces between the walls eventually led to a cave of sorts, dug out of the earth below the house. There were used up cans of soup, beans and soda, and rotting bits of meat and fruit laying all about the place. With that, I finally understood why our groceries were so quick to run out. And the sour reek had reached its pinnacle here, in this atrocity of a den hidden beneath my house. The father who had slain his family had not died. He had lived on here in this cave, leeching off of and tormenting my family. I thought about everything my family and I had experienced leading up to that moment and shuddered, nearly vomiting right there. We moved out immediately, not only to a new house, but to a new city. We have reinforced windows and doors in our new place, and we watch any who pass by our house the same way our former neighbors used to look at us. But it's not enough, because the man who had haunted us was never found. He is still on the loose today. The 5 of us live as though we're waiting for that thing to reappear. We try to lead a normal life, but Kai continues to imagine the return of his imaginary friend. My mother checks our pantry and fridge daily, often freaking out, thinking we're running out of food faster than we should. My dad loses it anytime he spots even a bit of dirt on the floor. And I wake up in the middle of my night at least 3 times a week with the awful sense that something has been licking my feet. Ew, the foot licker family murderer? Ah, nasty. Oh, man. Mo, that was great. You did really good with that one. That was so creepy. What the hell? So he was living in their house? Damn, that's so creepy. And he's a foot licker. Oh, that's nasty. So at first you think like the kids are seeing ghosts or they're just imagining things, and you find out there's actually a man living in their house, living under the floors. Oh my god. Or in the walls, I mean. And then coming out to talk to the kid because he knows nobody's gonna believe the kid. That is so creepy. GG Mo, great story. Thank you for writing such a wonderful, scary story. Oh, that was creepy. Oh my gosh, Dizzy, hi! Welcome in, hello! Oh, thank you! Hi! Hi guys, welcome. Oh, we just finished. We're reading spooky stories. We just finished a story. Welcome in everybody. Hello, I'm Mandy. By the way, I'm not in a oh, I think I just, damn it, I just sponged it. By the way, I'm not in a costume today. I'm just, you know, a regular Twitch streamer clown, you know? I didn't feel like dressing up today. Stupid joke. Hi everyone, welcome. And Dizzy, thank you so much for reading. How was stream today? No ASMR tonight? I was really enjoying my lurk last night actually. To your ASMR, it was very comfy. I actually got to sit here and wear my headphones and just like vibe out. It was lovely. It was great. It was good. Good. Glad to hear it. I hope you have a comfy chill after stream. So we just finished reading a spooky story. If you guys want to read it, here, I'll link this story we just finished. But do you guys want to jump into a game, or do you want to read another scary story? What do you guys prefer? We are in the middle of our annual horror marathon. And so it's fully spooky themed in here until Halloween. So game or story? Take your pick. Aw, thank you, Dizzy. It's always so comfy and fun to hang out. Guys, make sure you go follow Dizzy. She's wonderful. I really appreciate the raid. That's so sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Dizzy's my queen. I love Dizzy. Go follow her right now if you guys don't yet. She does ASMR and she plays all sorts of games. I hear she's a Mega Bonk pro. I don't know much about the bonk, but I hear she's good at it. Oh, also to anybody who's new, I'm Mandy, by the way. It's nice to meet you. We are comfy and cozy in here, and I play all sorts of different games. Right now we're playing only scary stuff, and then come November 1st, we are going back to our usual variety gaming. She's a Mega Bonk addict. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Oh my god. So Dizzy gave me a few recommendations for scary games to play, and I played a few of them. And what was the Haunted Room 205? Yeah. I've already picked this bone with Dizzy, but guys, we played it like last week, 2 weeks ago, something like that. Oh my god, that game is so scary. Oh my god, okay, it's this haunted house game where you move in this apartment and it's haunted, and I don't know, however they did this game made it so scary. Oh my god, like once you get to the end it gets better because you like talk to the dead family and whatever, but oh my god, that game was really scary for me. That was one of the scariest games we played this horror marathon. That one, and then the Befriended Curse, I think it was as well. Those two are really scary. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Some of those jump scares absolutely destroyed me. The fact that you have to get up in the middle of the night and look to see if there's any ghosts around. Oh, I don't like it. It just makes the whole environment so creepy. Yeah. That's so creepy. It got you really bad. Something about how they did that. I know, yeah. Like, to explain it, it sounds like your average horror game. But they did it so well. It was really creepy. Yeah. Play Luigi's Mansion? No. That's not scary. No. So we have a huge list of really good horror games. I have a whole bunch of fantastic ones to play. So we can either play a scary game right now or read another spooky story. Either way, we're going to play scary games the rest of the night. But what do you guys want? Do you want a story or do you want a game? Let's do a quick poll, okay? Before we jump into stuff. Let's see. Oh, Dizzy, have you played Boba Tea Shop? It's kind of short, but you should play it if you haven't. Oh, you did? Yeah. That one's crazy. I really wish it was longer. The gameplay loop was fun. It's like cozy horror, but the jump scares destroyed me. Okay, here. Let me do a poll. Okay. What should we do now? Another scary story. Scary game. Here, I'll give you guys 3 minutes, okay? Vote in the poll. We can choose what we want to do for the rest of the stream. It was really good, Mo. You did such a great job. Yeah, you guys, we were reading Mo's horror story. He does one every Halloween. And so we got to read. It was really good. It was scary. It also involved a footlicker. the evil entity in the spooky story was a footlicker. Which I think is hilarious. Yes, yes. A footlicker. A family murderer, but also a footlicker. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's one by Chilla's Art that's really similar. Oh, is it the... I think that might have been the first one I played. The coffee shop one? Was it that one? It's a true Twitch chat gooner story. Ew. Yeah, I think that was the first Chilla's Art game I ever played, actually. Yeah, that one's good. That one's really good. Okay, guys, vote in the poll. You have 1 more minute. Vote in the poll, and then we'll either read another scary story. No feet licking! That's truly horrifying. Yeah, and then we'll read another scary story, or we'll jump into our gaming segment, playing spooky stuff. Have you done Parasocial? Yes, yeah, I played Parasocial. Yep, I played Parasocial. I played a lot of Chilla's Art. I feel like I discovered them, and then I totally fell in love with Chilla's Art games, and I played so many of them. The scariest one, in my opinion, of Chilla's Art games was the one in the house. Jisatsu. That's the scariest Chilla's Art game, I think. And then Night Security was also scary. Those are probably the 2 scariest. Oh, Inunaki Tunnel was good too. Yeah, they have so many good ones. I really like them. They're such a good vibe for like if you want spooky stuff, but you don't want to be scared out of your mind. Other than a couple, they're pretty chill. Oh, hi Honeybell. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just a little clowning around today. Yeah, they have so many good ones. I'm thinking, you guys, we're gonna do a tier list, maybe tomorrow, of all the horror games we've ever played in the 7 years that I've been doing these annual horror marathons. I'm gonna do a tier list of all of the horror games we played, at least like the solid ones, and rate them from best to worst. I think we're gonna do that sometime this week. I'm excited. Yeah, I know. I need to get it all set up, but we played so many great horror games, so I'm excited. It'll be fun to rate. Okay, let's see what you guys voted. You ready for a scary game? Okay, sounds good. Good. I'm really glad we did the poll, because I know that like it's always there's like 2 or 3 loud people, and then the majority is quiet. So I'm always happy to do a poll. Good. We'll jump into our scary game then. But I do have bad news. I have delayed our ads as long as I possibly can while we were reading that story, so I do need to run them now. And we do longer breaks, but the good news is when you come back, you're ad-free for quite a while. So yeah, I really appreciate y'all sitting through ads and supporting the channel. I'll see you in a few, and then we'll jump into the game together. Okay? For now, I'm gonna pick the game. Let's see. Oh yeah, Fears to Fathom is good. Yeah, those are good games too. Trying to think of like what was the best horror game we played so far in our marathon. Chat, do you guys have a favorite horror game? Let me just see. Let's see. Got a good list of games I want to play. Ooh, Mortuary Assistant we were playing. I haven't finished. I was thinking about going back to it. It was really scary. Yeah. Thanks, Mahoti. Jisatsu, really... I played it last year and it was hard for me to finish. Jisatsu was very difficult. Mouthwashing is your favorite horror game. Yeah, I played it last year. We should do a replay of it sometime. That's one of your favorite, Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, I actually really like it. It's amazing how well they've done with it. Usually when they add like gameplay, it kind of takes away from how scary it is, but they weaved it in so well with that game. And the fact that there's no jump scare alerts and suddenly the creature will just like crawl out from underneath the cabinet and stare at you or stand in the hallway. Oh my god. Well, there are jump scares, but some of the scariest moments aren't. Yeah, they did a really good job with that game. Yeah. Kowloon. Kowloon is one of the scariest I've played in a long time. We played that last year, maybe the year before. That's a really scary one, yeah. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant is good. Probably to me, the scariest horror games are like Visage and Madison. But I think Kowloon is up there. Kowloon is horrifying. Yeah. Oh, Darkwood was so nice. I know. I really like Darkwood. That's a great one. Martha is Dead was good. Oh yeah, I never played that because apparently it was like controversial. Something about a baby. I don't know. I decided to avoid it. Was it actually controversial? There was some kind of controversy. I think you kill a baby. Something like that, right? I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. What was that small game that in the end Jesus was chasing us in a car down the road? Wait, oh, I played it? A game where Jesus was chasing? Jesus? Wait, it sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, you love that style of scares. Oh, wait, that was Mortuary, right? Yeah. Madison is terrifying. Yeah, Madison was really well done. Yeah, I think it's second only to Visage for me in terms of horror. Did you finish the Anomaly House game a few days ago? The Cabin Factory. I love the Cabin Factory. It's really good. It's really good. Also, I love Dizzy. I love how we both just like geek out about horror games. Like anytime the subject comes up on either of our channels, we're both like yapping about it. I love it. It's so fun. It's such a fun time of year. Yeah. It's awesome. I know, finally geeking out about horror games. Yeah, I love it. I think the last time I asked you for suggestions, you were like, it's okay. You guys pause whatever we're talking about for like 10 minutes. I gotta give me any suggestions. And I found some great games. I did. Should we check out God's Basement? Did you finish Captured? Oh, okay. We haven't finished Captured yet. God's Basement I've heard really good things about. No, we haven't finished Captured. Should we finish it? We played it maybe 3 hours, something like that. Something like that. No, we can finish Captured and then start God's Basement, or we can just start God's Basement and then go to Captured. Captured? Yeah, so Captured is like an anomaly type game. It's actually really well done. So it's an anomaly horror game where you go through a house and you have to spot the difference, but it's first person, unlike a lot of anomaly games where it's like on a screen, sorry. It's first person. You walk through this house, and you try to notice the differences, and you have to notice like 13 in total as you go through these loops. And you think it's just anomaly hunting, right? And then suddenly you're being hunted. And so you have to keep finding these anomalies while you're being hunted. And oh my god, some of these jump scares destroyed me. Yeah, if you ever need more suggestions, I will always take your suggestions. You have great suggestions too. Yes, if you ever have any ideas of horror games, I'm always here. Capture 2, is it good? Save capture for later so we can do something fresh. Okay, yeah, sounds good. I like that. Let's do it. All right, time to go to God's basement. that's I don't know how I feel about that. Time to go to God's basement. Sounds like hell, right? Okay. Have you guys played it? Is it a heart rate game? Oh, good question. I have the heart rate monitor. We'll see. Pretty sure it's... Let's see. Let me describe it to you guys. So God's Basement. God's Basement is a first-person, narrative-driven, single-player horror game. Uncover the secrets of an afterlife shrouded in mystery as an entity known as the Operator leads you deeper into the fringes of a seemingly eternal purgatory. Ooh, have any of you guys played it before? I'm downloading it now. Oh, it's on sale, by the way, if you guys haven't played it. Yeah. Okay, we'll play it for a bit. If it's heart rate monitor quality, then I'll put it on. Sometimes I don't like to put it on if the game isn't that kind of scary because I feel like it takes away from it when you see like I'm just resting heart rate. I feel like it takes away from it rather than just like not worrying about that. So we'll see how the game is first and then I'll put it on. Deal? Because y'all know my heart rate's just gonna sit at 69. You know how it goes. Okay. I actually haven't worn headphones with my hair like this. I hope it works. Let's see. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, there we go. We're good. To God's basement we go. This should be interesting. Have you played Skin Freak? No, is it good? Wait, is that the one that's a demo? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. One sec. Hello? Here we go. Good. They just reset? No, they're good. Okay. Oh my, I forgot my, we can put them in front? Yeah, okay. There we go, all set. But yeah, thank you so much again, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me. We've got a lot of great games to play for the rest of this week before our finale of the horror marathon on Halloween, and I've got costumes every day. Gonna be a good week, you guys. Nice and spooky. And off stream, I'm watching a horror movie every night. At least half of one. All right. So, God's Basements. There we go. That's good. Okay. So, English, high graphics. I'm gonna play keyboard and mouse. Hopefully that's fine. Subtitles on. Save. Here we go. Okay. Finalize. Okay. Get this keyboard. Chat, if you guys dress up for Halloween at all, I want to see your costumes. You should post them in Discord. I'd love to see them. A bright menu in a horror game? I know, surprising, hey? Sorry, my ear is really hurting. There, I had to pull this a little. There? that okay? Yeah, should be okay. Okay. Whoa, wait. Hold on, something's wrong. Oh, we're good. Okay. So I've never played this before. Let's jump in. Okay. Press the interact key to use objects. The default key is E, but you can change it. If you get stuck, use the hints. A hint is automatically given if you stay inside an area for more than 3 minutes. Oh no. So if we're not fast enough, the game just backseats. Oh, my favorite. Can't wait for that. That's great. Can I slow the camera? Also the audio is really quiet, hey? Ah, there you go. Okay. There. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Ah, here we go. Sensitivity. Is now loud? How's that? Is that better? Maybe ambience a little less. There. How's that? That's good? Okay. There we go. Let's play. We got a fan. So we have no idea what we're doing? We just start? Alright, chat. Pay close attention. Pay close attention. Yeah, I'll switch that here. Okay. I feel like God's Basement is a little bit too office-like. Congratulations, you're dead. Welcome to the afterlife. What? I'm dead? I didn't even get to live. What do you mean? I'm too young. No. Congratulations, you're dead. Don't worry, we still love you. Here's a trophy. You deserve it. Where exactly are you? You can call this place God's Basement. Wondering where everyone is? You'll meet them soon enough. One last thing. You can't leave. Ha ha ha. You're stuck here forever. Okay, God, I guess. Hey, we died instantly, guys. Instant death. Due to the nature of updating the game, you can lose your progress after an update has occurred. This would be inconvenient. Use the buttons if you'd like to unlock... What? Pardon? Oh, I see. Okay. Pop that down a tiny bit, yeah? Okay, so chapter 1. God's Basement. Whoa, what an interesting menu. Whoa. So, chapter 1. Select. Load. New game. All right, we're doing this. We're doing this. Let's go. Hi, Ibrahim. Welcome in. So we're dead. Okay, I didn't realize the afterlife would look like an office building. I feel like that's true horror to everybody who has worked in corporate and then is like, well, at least I'm dead. At least I don't have to work anymore. And then the afterlife is just a corporate job once again. That's devastating. Why are we so tall? Is it just me? Our character's huge. You'd have to sit on the floor to sit at that desk. What in the world? Oh my god. What? I'm
Hello,
so curious
and
about this
welcome
game.
to God's Basement, a place for special individuals such as yourself.
I'm
I
special.
realize that you may be a bit confused at the moment, but don't worry, everything will be explained soon. You might not be able to remember everything about your past just yet, but those memories will return soon. You might be wondering who else is here, but you'll meet the inhabitants of God's basement soon enough. I
The
know that I might seem
inhabitants?
suspicious, but for now, I'm going to need you to trust me. Whenever you're ready, exit the room
F to
and
doubt.
keep walking until you find the room with the blue light. From there, I'll provide further instructions.
Why is he
Also,
so
if
loud?
you see or hear anything strange or unusual, ignore it to the
Ignore
best of
it?
your ability. I'll talk to you once you reach the designated area.
Okay.
Good luck.
Sure. Yeah, I'm so curious to see what happens in this game. Because I've heard really good things about it. Apparently it's super well done. But I don't know what to expect. If we see weird things, just ignore it, chat, okay? It will go away. My family tree. Wow, everyone's so young in my family. Frank Young, Margaret Young, Neil Young, Kevin Young, Sarah Young, James Young. Everyone's so young. I'm young, but still dead. Okay. Don't remember, your memories will return. Trust the operator. Okay. What? I guess this is locked. I feel a weird sensation in here. Something strange in here. A note. 2 dead in fatal crash. Fatal accident that occurred last weekend is being investigated. Reports say an elderly couple along with their infant grandson were driving when the driver lost control. They swerved off the road, hit a tree. Driver Frank Young was killed in the accident along with his infant grandson, Kevin Young. The only survivor, Margaret Young, is in stable condition. Rumors suggest that alcohol might have been involved in the incident. Wait, who are we? So Kevin, Frank and Kevin died. Margaret's alive. Wait, we saw this here. So Frank and Kevin died. Oh, so that's our brother? Wait, whose brother? Yeah, our brother. So this is us, James Young. So our brother and our father... No, sorry. Our brother and our grandfather died. Damn, and our grandmother's in hospital. Okay, so we're James. Got it. Whoa. Anything else? Alcohol might have been involved. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's... Hey, what do you guys call this? Channel changer? Sorry, it's kind of loud in here. A remote control channel changer clicker? What do you call it? The world? Oh, I can rotate it. Okay, why would I want to? Can I click a button? Okay. Put it down? No. Oh. I put something on TV. Is that Donkey from Winnie the Pooh? Is he sad? Don't worry, Donkey. It will be okay. Weird. The brain damager. The remote. Yeah, I call it the remote too. Okay, what? Oh, wait, was that pipe always there? That pipe is new. Wait a minute. What happens if we go back here? Back to the start. Anything? Ooh, can we log into the computer? No. Hey, look, a cat! What a good kitty. I'll just say it. People who call it a clicker are a little unhinged. In the best way, in the best way. Can you say what you saw? What did you see? Wait, like right now? You saw something that I missed? Yeah? Wait, it's gone. The family tree? Oh. Okay. So it's crossing them out. Okay. Interesting. We're still locked. Are we supposed to watch this television program? It's terrible. The saddest little donkey in the dark? Maybe I can change the channel. V. V. But it doesn't do anything. E. Again? No. Click it, hit V. V doesn't do anything. I wonder if I have to like... Oh, I think it was a one-time thing. That's a sad little donkey. Yeah, I think it was just a one-time thing. Okay. So an office? Oh. Okie dokie, I'll take that. Got the key. Hello, God, are you listening? This place feels a little sterile and corporate. Maybe you want to spice it up, add like, I don't know, some beautiful angels singing to me. I don't know, something like that. Maybe a lot of puppy dogs and rainbows and flowers. This place is feeling a little creepy. Just a little. No? No, you don't wanna? Okay. Hello, God, are you listening? Oh, I bet there's some degenerate Twitch streamers in his basement. I don't know. There's some very suspicious sounds. Piano lobby music must be purgatory, maybe. Oh, that looks nice and welcoming. Okay. What a snake. Why would he keep these things in the basement? Beats me. Remove the barricade.
If you are new to God's basement, trust the operator. He will guide you.
I don't actually trust the operator. Hammer time, thanks. Think about all the stuff in your basement and how often you think about it. Do you have a lot of stuff? Do you hoard things? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm pissed. That was too loud. That was rude. God? If that's even your real name, quite rude. If that's even your real name.
Found your way to the blue room.
I guess.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding it. By the way, I forgot to mention who I am. Just call me the operator for now. It's not an official name, but I find it quite catchy.
The
You're
operator,
making
huh?
great progress so far. We've been having some issues with the lights recently, so you'll need a
Oh
flashlight.
no, it's gonna be
There's
dark.
one
It's
in
about to
the
get
next room
scary.
on a table, next to a radio. It'll be quite handy in the upcoming areas. I know that this may not be what you expected, but the truth is, there are many versions of life after death, and God's basement is one of them.
I don't like this
Thank
version.
you for trusting me. Your cooperation is greatly appreciated.
I don't
Once
trust you.
again, if you run into anything suspicious or strange, ignore it to the best of your ability. I'll talk to you again in the next room after you
You think it
retrieve
is
the
one?
flashlight.
Okay, I'll grab it.
Good
I'll grab
luck.
it. Hold on. Sit tight. I'm gonna put on the heart rate monitor. Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Be right back. If this was your basement, what scary things would I find? You? And what scary things would we find if this was your basement, chat? I'll be right back. I'm back. Let me just turn on the heart rate monitor and then I think we're good. Once again, thank you so much everybody for hanging out here today. Can't believe we're into the final 5 days of our horror marathon. It's been so much fun this year. Oh, hold on. There we go. Okay. Heart rate monitor. There we go. Move that up a little bit. Perfect. Okay. Hi, Owen. Oh, did that baseball game go bad? I don't know anything about baseball. I just hear people talking about it all night. Is it done yet? Yeah, I feel like baseball is one of my least favorite sports personally, but I'm happy for everybody who's having a good time. Okay. Oh wait. This was the room, right? Let's go in. We just lost. Who's we? What team are you cheering for? Okay. Ooh. Dodger against who? Wait a minute. They said there would be a flashlight on the table in this room. Okay, well where? I'm not seeing it. There we go. March 6th, 1900s. Oh, way back in the 1900s. Oh, wow. Ages ago. Imagine being born in the 1900s. Oh, no. Dear Mother, sorry, I haven't been answering your calls. I know it wasn't your fault, but losing Kevin and Dad has taken a toll on all of us. I think Sarah and I just need some time to grieve and accept what happened. Take care of your son, Neil Young. Wait. Losing Kevin and Dad, so brother and dad, has taken a toll. I think Sarah and I need some time to grieve and accept what happened. Your son, Neil Young. Who's Neil Young to us? Is that our dad? Yeah, that's our dad talking to his mom. Yeah, okay. Oh, Toronto. Wait, Canada won? Wait, I don't know. Wait, I don't know anything about baseball, but I'm Canadian. Yay, go Canada. Wait, Canada beat US? Yay, that's great. Go Toronto Blue Jays. Let's go. No, they lost? Wait, what? Wait. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, well, you know what? I bet they put up a good fight, okay? Oh, I see. We have a flashlight, right? F? There we go. My bad. Well, you know what? Happy for you guys. Happy for you. I'm a good sport. Let's see, is there anything else in this room? The cursor only shows up when you have something to pick up, so I won't spam E, I guess. Something in here? Why is this open if I can't go in it? Hello? Suspicious cover. Lilith with the tier 2. No way. Thank you so much for supporting the channel with that wonderful tier 2 sub. I really appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And for 44 months, welcome back to the Comfy Cozy Club. Ooh, that reminds me. We're probably, what, 4 points away from hitting our goal of Partner Plus this month? I think we're maybe 4 away, 4 sub points. So 4 tier 1 subs or 2 tier 2 or 1 tier 3, I think. Thank you so much, Lilith. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we're doing great today. Okay. So we got our flashlight. Oh, wait, what was that? It said dead to me? Oh, it said top secret. Why did I just make up something so out of pocket? Top secret does not look like dead to me. I'm guessing we're looking for a key for this freaking thing. God, if you're listening, can I go in that door? No. Oh, okay. Then it's got to be in that cupboard that we don't know how to open. There's like cans all over the place. Games like this make me feel really stupid when I can't figure out what to do. Do you guys know what we should do here? We read this. We read it. Yes. So the family died. I don't think I can click on anything else here. Well, you've been looking for 30 minutes. You wanted to let me know you watched. Gotta go again. Oh, Zirconix, thank you for being here. No worries. Go do your thing. Live your best life. Thank you so much for popping in, though. Jackson! Thanks for that. Thanks so much. Okay. It said if I take 3 minutes, the game will give me help. Has it been 3 minutes yet? Okay, I don't remember what it said. It said go get a flashlight in the next room and the operator will guide you. I don't see much else we can interact with. Maybe...
I see you found a flashlight. Past this door, things can get quite
danger.
Your memories from your past life are still probably blurry, but they'll start coming back shortly. For the time being, make your way down through the hallway. I highly advise you not to spend too much time looking around. If anything makes
what? Why?
Ignore it to the best of your ability. If you see anything or anyone approach you, do whatever is necessary to avoid contact with that entity.
Oh no, it's about to get scary.
I repeat, do not
Don't acknowledge their existence?
If you follow these guidelines, you should be just
Escape as fast as you can. Don't look at them.
to unlock the door. Once the screen shows that it is unlocked, you may proceed. I'll see you again soon. Good luck.
He said I may proceed when it says it's unlocked. Well, why don't you unlock it for me? I've got to actually listen and stop reading chat when he talks. What? He said you can proceed when it's... Okay, you're stupid. Why did that scare me so much? I hear something walking behind me. Oh, that's really dark. Can I hide in here? No. Okay, it unlocked. Not really. Yeah, we can't really run. Hello? Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? That is a dark hallway. Stop. Guys, do you remember the old days when my resting heart rate was 69? I've since gotten healthier, so now it's like 66 or something. But remember back in the day, those were good times. Nothing. Heart rate is busted? No. Why? Yeah, I literally used to rest at 69. It was hilarious. Okay. Nothing here. Hello. It's dark and scary. Oh. Whoa. This game is called God's Basement. Oh, what was that? There was a little pop-up. God did not forgive me. Oh no. God didn't forgive who? Was it the grandmother who was driving? Who was the one who killed the family who was in the driver's seat drunk? It was either the grandfather or the grandmother, I think. Who killed our brother? Damn, God did not forgive that. I'm guessing it was the grandmother who was driving, because that looks like a woman. God did not forgive me. That's creepy. Yeah. I'm guessing our grandmother. Yeah. Ew, the atmosphere is unsettling in this game. Yeah, whoever killed the family accidentally is the one crying. That's my theory. Okay. Like the way this game makes me feel. It makes me want to get cuddled up in a blanket. Looks like maybe we missed something. God did not forgive me. A woman looking creepily. Deep psychology. Ooh. Man, I love playing games like this with you guys. We all get scared together. There's a certain sense of coziness to it. Even if it's really creepy. Oh, there. We can interact. Nope. Yeah, we already looked at all this. But now we're trapped in here. If y'all happen to see anything I can interact with, feel free to point it out, but that door is locked. What? I wonder if it's expected that you'll run back and forth a few times before progressing. Or if I'm just not quite adjusting to what we need to do here. Hi, Miss Bunny. When Manny gets scared, we all do sympathy scares. Yeah, I also scream in your ears so that it makes you scared too. There's also that. Chat. What do I do? We're not progressing. Such a minimal amount of stuff to interact with. God did not forgive me. We already read all these. Maybe I need to see a certain something. We saw the woman. I know. They always make you use a flashlight like this with a narrow point of view. Did I go to college? Yeah, I went to university, yeah. So, how many of you guys were watching that baseball game and are really relieved it's over? I'm actually sad for Canada. They didn't win. I mean, we. I don't know why I said they. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I really like this wig. I know, it makes me want to dye my hair. It's not over? Trying to get another chance later in the day. Wait, what? I thought they... Wait, there's a next time? What is baseball? What do you mean? Wasn't it the final? Is there 2 finals in baseball? What does that mean? What? Maybe I can interact with the window. No. There's a door here. Oh shit, we just ran back and forth time and time again and we only just noticed this? I'm so sorry. It's an ad break. We gotta take a little break. Oh my, are you serious? That whole time? It's the same woman in the photo who said God did not forgive her. I'm guessing that's our grandmother. It's like NBA Finals. No, it's not. NBA Finals is 1 game. There's like, you know, there's the playoffs, and then there's the semifinals. Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah, best of 7. Oh, that's right. It's not just 1 game. Wait. Even the finals? Right, it's 7. You're right. Okay, sorry. As you can tell, I don't watch a lot of sports. So it's 7? So was that just the first out of 7 then? Alright, well, I hate to break it to you, but I'm cheering for Canada. Grandma didn't die? Well, babe, I mean, everyone dies eventually, right? Maybe once she died, she found out God didn't forgive her. Tonight was the 3rd. Oh, there's only 1 more. Oh, that's gonna be a hell of a game. Ooh. Even hockey's a series. Yeah, that makes more sense. It's way more fair rather than just unfortunate. Yeah, that makes sense. Still can't go that way. Ew, do you want to peek in that room again? Oh, she's gone. Ew. Toronto is behind 1 game to 2. Okay. So if they win next one, then there's more. Cool. You're asking a sport that has a competition called the World Series that has USA and 1 team from Canada in it to make sense. This is a global affair. We are the world plus Canada. That's actually really funny. That should get renamed. Exactly, for the Flero. Yeah, it said alcohol was likely the cause of the crash. So if the grandmother was driving, then this is her. And when she died, she found out God didn't forgive her. That's my working theory.
In other news, a car crash resulted in the death of a grandfather and an infant child. Authorities reported that the car swerved off the road and crashed into a tree. The only survivor was the grandmother of the infant child. Although she suffered major injuries, she is currently in stable condition. Authorities also reported that
it was the grandfather
was driving the vehicle and that alcohol
so she wasn't driving. Okay.
In the incident.
Okay, so the grandfather was driving and he was drunk. Wow. How could you ever forgive somebody if they drove drunk while your infant child was in the car and killed your child? How could you ever find it in your heart to forgive them? I cannot imagine that. You trust people to, you trust your parents to watch your children, and then they do that. That would, yeah, that's the kind of thing that's unforgivable. There are a few things in the world fully unforgivable that probably would be one of them. Oh, she was in here. Ew, this is the room we were just looking into. So the grandfather said God did not forgive me. Or maybe the grandmother has guilt because she let her husband drive drunk. Could still be her guilt. I thought that garbage bag was a person. Oh, the atmosphere is freaking me out in this game, chat. So we leave again. Yeah. Oh, hi, turtle. Boo. Glass cage. What now? Read. They never answered any of my letters or my calls. I waited an eternity to hear the sound of their voices. I'm guessing that's the grandmother writing that. I'm guessing her relatives never spoke with her again. Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to piece it together. Is someone there? Like that. I know, I hate that too. Yeah, the flashlight follows. Ugh, I hate that. I hate when the game forces you to go a certain way and then makes you turn around. You just know something awaits. Chat, you know what to do. It's time. Oh! That's gotta be the grandmother crying. Hello? Is someone there? If you're gonna call me, could you say something? I'm so ready for the loudest, most heart attack jump scares. Is it possible to have a heart attack from a jump scare? I fear one of these days I might. What if I do? You know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to psych myself out. It's probably possible. Let's not think about it. This door is open. Damn it, what? Hi, Flying Dutchman, how are you today? So chat, on Halloween, do you guys have any plans? Do you guys give out candy? Or, I don't know, do you like leave your house and go to parties? I don't know, do people do that? I haven't been to a party since I was in high school. I don't know. What do you guys do on Halloween? Usually I give out candy and then I hang out with you guys. And we have a fun stream. So that's what I'll be doing. We'll be partying here. Playing really scary games and having a lot of community fun. And wearing costumes. No plans? Alright, then mark your calendars to join stream. We got a fun day plan. That can be your plans. I'm gonna give out candy earlier in the day, and then after that, I will hang out with y'all. Yeah, hello? Did you just call to cry? So you called to cry in my ear. If you have something to say, feel free to say it. Otherwise, get better things to do. But Manny goes trick-or-treating. Shut up. I go trick-or-treating in my pantry. You bought candy the last 2 years in a row. No one turned up. It's not really a thing where you are since COVID. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Thankfully, in our new neighborhood where we moved to, there's a lot of kids who trick-or-treat, so it's been a lot of fun since we moved here. In our old house, it wasn't as big. You're gonna sleep and play games alone with friends. Fair, fair. Scary ones. You ain't drink. Fair. Usually stay home. Stream sounds fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got a really cool costume planned, and yeah, it's always such a good time on Halloween for the finale of our horror marathon. It's gonna be a big day. Lots of fun. Lots of memories to be made. I feel like this game is just so far me running back and forth, not knowing how to progress. I guess I need to pay closer attention. Feel free to backseat when I'm stuck like this. Maybe we have to call, answer the phone, and then come back in here. I'm guessing it's gonna call again when we go back into that room. Maybe we go back into the room where she was. Or maybe we call her? No. Has anything particularly spooky happened yet? Yeah, there was an old woman in the room, standing. Okay, this is my guess. This is my guess, guys. She's in here, and we can see her while that sound is playing or something. Nope. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Every now and then she calls and cries. Is this open now? Okay, I have to do something in here maybe. Okay, so I answer the phone. Maybe I read this while she's crying? Oh, I'm not supposed to answer the call. Ah, there we go. What a smart streamer. They never answered any of my letters or my calls. Oh, so we have to let it ring. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. Leave the room. And then when we go back in, the phone will ring. We have to wait till she stops crying, though. Yeah, let's try. Sounds like God needs to send her a therapist. Phone's gonna ring? I know we have to ignore the phone, so let it ring. Hello? Can you call me again, Grandma? There we go. So now we just let it ring. Uh-oh, she's probably gonna get mad. I'm scared. God needs to clean his basement. I'm scared. Something bad's gonna happen. Why wouldn't you pick up? Ignore the phone that constantly rings. Okay. Did it change? Okay, the door's open. There we go. Chapter 2? Yeah. We solved it. That looks like an eye, doesn't it? A big eye. Your heart is so low. You're in great shape. Thanks. Okay, January 6th, 1900s. Dear Mother, hey, I know it's been a while since we last saw each other, but I just wanted to let you know that the delivery was successful. It's a perfectly healthy boy and we've named him James. He's absolutely adorable. I can't wait for you to meet him. You take care of your son, Neil Young. So this must have been before the accident. Yeah. What an interesting...
I'm glad you made it through in one piece.
Thanks, God.
Whatever you saw might have jogged your memory a bit, even though all of it occurred before you were born.
Okay.
Your parents, Neil and Sarah Young, had a son named Kevin. Your grandparents were looking after him when an unfortunate incident occurred. After losing their only son, your parents decided it would be best to create some distance between your grandmother. Although she tried her best to seek their forgiveness, the grief they felt was too painful. For a long time, they stayed out of contact with your grandmother. After a few years, they had you, James Young. They still were quite distant with your grandmother, possibly afraid the same incident might happen
You wouldn't
again.
want to leave him in their
I don't
care.
want to bore you too much with those details. There is something I require from you.
Yeah,
For
God.
you to unlock more of your memories, you need to go deeper into God's basement.
This
To
is
do that,
crazy.
you
What
need
is...
to
I
retrieve
feel like
a
I'm being
security card to
gaslit.
get past the door to
God's
your right.
basement. You need a
Fortunately,
security
There
card.
is one down the hallway to your left. Just follow it all the way down, past the area with the red lights, and it should be in a storage room filled with shelves. Once you retrieve it, bring it back and slide it across the panel next to the door. I know you still have your suspicions, but I swear all your questions will be answered. Once you have a complete understanding of your past life, I'll tell you what God's basement really is. But you have quite some ways to go. Keep doing exactly as I say.
It's
And
like
one last
a
thing.
kidnapper.
Good luck.
It's like a kidnapper who's like role-playing God and forcing you to go through all these tests, Squid Game style. But really, it's a kidnapper and they're gonna kill you at the end. They just want to play with you. Toy with you, I should say. So we need to go all the way down on our left. All the way down. Visitors. Oh, I don't like the feeling of this place. I don't like the way this place feels. Is that me? Is that me? Who is that? No, there's somebody standing there. Where is that? Ew, why is there somebody standing there? That's not us. Is that a kid? Near the red light? A different red light? We're looking for a key card. I don't like it over here. Entry 3. Last night I had a dream. I was walking towards my son and his family. They looked so happy together and I yearned to be part of it. As I kept walking, they kept shrinking, becoming more and more distant. Even as I increased my pace, the space between kept exponentially increasing until they disappeared. I haven't seen them since the accident. My son writes to me every now and then, but will never answer my calls. I haven't heard his voice in years. They recently had another child, a baby boy. I wish to see him. My son wrote to me saying he couldn't wait for us to meet. I pray he keeps his word. Damn, so they actually want to introduce them after all that happened. You know what is the worst part of playing a horror game? Turning around. 100% of horror games will punish you at some point when you turn around. not supposed to be hell. It's something to do... Well, let's try to not guess what it is. We'll see as we go. I don't want to get into spoiler territory. Try not to make guesses of what's going on. He said all the way down to the left. That is that room. He said there should be a key card on the desk. But there definitely... Wait, did you hear? I heard something. Uh-oh. That's what you're saying? Wait. About what? I missed. Turning around in a horror game? It's the cat. The cat was driving the car and killed the family? Why did that scare you so much? That's the hallway. That's the hallway we see in that video. I had a dream. I was walking towards my son and his family. They looked happy. I yearned to be part of it. As I kept walking, they kept shrinking. I haven't seen them. My son writes to me. I wonder if this is a hint. No, I thought maybe having like walking away or walking forward had to do with something. But I guess not. No key card on the desk. No, nothing changes. Okay. Continue all the way down the hallway. There'll be a key card on your left, he said. And then you'll want to swipe it. Maybe he meant this hallway. No, he didn't. Yeah, the cat was definitely driving. The cat was driving. That's how the child died. I see it now. The grandmother let the cat drive. That's why the family couldn't forgive her. Is this another hint? I had a dream. I was walking towards my son and his family. They looked happy. As I walked, they became more distant. They want to answer my calls. It has to do with something in this video footage. Why is that person in the wall now? Maybe I just need to watch? Am I seeing things? I swear there was a kid standing there. I swear there's a person. I could turn the most scary game into a cozy experience. Good. Okay, then that, I'm guessing that's the sun. The further you get, the closer the closer you get, the further you are apart. Nothing changed. Why are they in the wall? What's going on? Your voice is soothing, then BAM! There's a scare part. That's funny. No, it's clearly a puzzle. Well, not clearly, but that's my guess. Is that's a puzzle and we need to solve it. So there's a person standing there. We can reread the note again. Was an incident with the kids. So the grandparents were looking after the infant son of our parents, so our brother, before we were born. And then they got in a car accident and our brother died and our grandfather died and our grandmother survived. And it turns out our grandfather had been drinking, which is why they crashed. And our parents couldn't forgive the grandmother for what happened and didn't want to speak to her. Okay, this person is gone. The closer they get, the further away they go until they disappear. So I made them disappear. So are they, is the door gonna open? No. I'm trying everything. I'm a clown, yeah. Any other theories to how we progress? Eltoad, thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very much for the 7 months, and welcome back to the Comfy Cozy Club. We salute you. Chat, you know what to do. Please make Eltoad feel welcome and cozy. I appreciate you, Eltoad. How are you today? Thank you so much for your support. It said slide something next to the door. Yeah, it said get the key card. If you go all the way down the hallway and turn left, you'll get the key card. And then you'll swipe it in the door in that area that we were in initially. So why is there a camera facing that original door? Yeah, this is a puzzle. This has got to be a puzzle because there was a woman there before. Oh, I can push these. Oh my god, why did I just realize we can push these? Oh. Oh, I know what this is. Yeah, I know what this is. Hold on, we'll do it in a sec. Let me just double check. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? Oh. Wait. Oh, they just last for different lengths. Oh, I see. Okay. That's all. Wait, what? Okay, this game makes me feel stupid. Okay. Okay, they all stayed on. See if they just stay on endlessly. I think they stay lit for a certain duration of time. But it seems like there must be a certain order you have to hit them in for them to all stay on. But I don't know what happens if you get them all. That one didn't work though. Yeah, I think it's a certain order. Yeah. Damn it. Do you think I'm on the right track? Like a What? There's gotta be a way we know this. Okay, let me just see. Let me see this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 5 or 6. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, about the same, 5-ish. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is long as 8. 10, 11, 12. Okay, this one lasts for a really long time. Okay, so that one should be first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6. So 1, 1, 1, and then no. This one, yeah, this one's long, right? 1, 2, 3. No, it's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Short, short, long. 1, 2, 3. No, short. No, I don't think so, Mo. It's weird, but I don't think it is. So if you start with this one. No, that's what I thought before, but I don't think so. I think you just have to do it in the right order. So then it would be this one in terms of length. And then, hard to say, maybe this one. Then maybe this one. Maybe this one. And maybe that one. Still not. This one's the longest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Yeah, this one seems like you should start with it. Okay, these ones stay on for a long time. Yeah, maybe. Don't just look up the answer and tell me I didn't ask for that. Bruddles, please don't do that. That's not how we solve puzzles here. It's not fun. If I wanted that, I would ask for it. Okay. So yeah, it has to be like that. Okay, so 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Which was it? This? I think I just did that. Yeah, it's not that. There we go. Finally. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So now what did it do? It opened that. Man, that took me so long to even notice there was a puzzle waiting there. That's crazy. I thought it was just lighting at first. Oh god. So is someone there? There was somebody there before. Are they still there? I'm scared. Where did they go though? Ew, where did they go? Where did they go? They were here. I swear it was here. Where did they go? Where did they go? Ew. Good morning, Lassimat. Okay, we've got lovely music. Peace. Can't read anything. Why an office building, I wonder? I know, yeah. Okay, the music is stressing me out. Okay, music. come back, music. Come back, music. We wanted to hear. Okay, thank you. Key card, finally. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's getting all distorted! Nah. Oh yeah, we're gonna die. Oh yeah, we can't stop and look at stuff. Oh yeah, we're supposed to run. Ah! We're supposed to run. So she wants to kill us? That was our grandma, I think. Hope she's not behind us. Ew! I didn't like that feeling. Okay. So she's trying to get us. She's a friend. I mean, I think she just wants to be with us. Because our parents didn't let her spend any time with her grandson after the incident. But uh-oh, that's blood. Oh. Hey, it's that bunny we saw. Okay, that's a pretty creepy bunny. The lights are flickering. September 26, 1900s. Dear mother, how have you been? It's been pretty hectic balancing family and work. James is half a year old. He's growing healthily. I have bad news. I'm gonna have to relocate to another state because of my job in the next few months. I don't know for sure yet, but there's a high probability. I know I promised to let you see your grandson, and I really intended to let you see him, but it's difficult to find the time. I'll keep you updated. Your son, Neil. Yeah, so I bet the grandmother just wants to meet us. She probably never got to. That's my theory. I don't like the flickering lights, man.
In other news,
Uh-oh.
a car crash resulted in the death of the grandfather.
Why that again? Why that again?
Authorities reported that the car swerved off the road and crashed into a tree. The only survivor was the grandmother of the infant child. Although she suffered major injuries, she is currently in stable condition. Authorities also reported that the grandfather
Oh
was
no,
driving
the lights are out.
vehicle and that alcohol might have been involved in the incident.
The lights are out, guys. The lights are out. They're reminding us, making sure we know what happened with the incident. I don't want to go back to word her. I don't want to. Grandma was scary. Oh, so now I'm stuck in here with the bunny. Read it again. What is that? Power. So the lights went out. Good night, Sauce Pods. Thanks for hanging out with us. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We're supposed to run, but we can't. We're definitely not supposed to stare at it, but I'm fascinated. Okay, Grandma. Just gonna look away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grandma is no longer alive. She wants to kill me. I am dead. Run, running through my head. Okay, Grandma, stop. Oh, thank God the door won't open. I guess we have to stare at it? Like what? Oh. Oh my god, we're so dead. Oh my god, don't look. Oh my god, don't look. Don't look, don't look. Oh shit. Oh shit. Why is our baby crying now? Is it me? Am I the baby? Is it the sound of the baby as it dies or what? She's banging on the doors. What? Oh, is that? Oh my god. Why is the baby in the box? Oh shit. Door open, the door open, the door open. I'm so scared, bro. Grandma, no. Grandma, stay back. This is gonna be bad. I'm scared, I'm scared. Maybe grandma kidnapped you. I don't know. Or like, yeah, I don't know.
James, it has been some time since I've last seen you around.
Okay, God.
By now, you should have some idea of the history between your grandmother and your parents. After the accident occurred, there was extreme tension between them. It was understandable given the context of the situation. Your parents wanted some space due to the grief they were experiencing. Your grandmother, dealing with the guilt and loneliness, longed for support and forgiveness, something your parents did not grant. I promise we'll get to your part of the story soon. To satisfy your curiosity for a bit, I'll tell you a small truth about God's basement.
Let me guess, it's not God's basement?
God's basement is a place to reflect on your past life. That statement might be a bit broad, but I'll tell you more as you continue your journey.
Damn.
As for this area, there seems to be a locked door with a keypad. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I'll see you around soon. Good luck.
Okay. I need to actually listen. I need to actually listen to the operator when it speaks. Or else we're never getting out of here? Oh no. Oh shit, we're so dead. I'm scared. How did the light go off, guys? This game is well done. The atmosphere is heavy. Okay. So it's a 4-digit code. Okay, don't spoil, chat. Don't spoil. Clear. Six-digit code. And yeah, I don't remember anything he said. So we'll go looking around. What are these bags? Okay, we might have been around the right thing because the light went out, right? So it felt like something was gonna happen, or... Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Is she there? So we have to find all the scraps. Without dying? I'm just gonna not look up. Margaret Young. Oh, I'm scared. Something's gonna show up. Oh, I don't like this. Grandma's gonna show up. Imagine stuff. Do you guys know anybody who you think if they could choose to haunt you when they die, they would? Do you know anybody you think would do that? Is that too scary? Are you not going to sleep tonight? There's one more piece of paper we're missing, and I'm not allowed to look at it all until it's together, huh? Maybe Grandma's just gonna give it to us. Hey, dearie. You're missing this. Ah, there we go. 0911. But can I read the whole note? Am I not allowed? But I want to read the note. Okay. I'll wait. You guys are in an ad break. I'll wait a minute. Yeah, they really nailed the atmosphere in this game. It's spooky. It's spooky. I love the memes that housing is so expensive that modern ghosts can do nothing to drive tenants out. Can it be a wholesome haunting like Mandy making me tea? I don't know. It depends on your views, I suppose. The operator's voices drone. You also zone out. Okay, so it's not just me. Gotta be boobless backwards. Yeah, it must be. Here we go. Dude. I won't lie to you. Beauty is pain. Beauty is pain. Ow. This wig really hurts my ears. My poor ears. They're either crushed under it or like folded forward. Ow, beauty is pain. All right, we'll continue. Let's go. Did you guys see the video I posted today? I posted a short. I'm trying to get better at posting more. Valley, hi. Thank you so much for subbing for 90 months and welcome back to the Comfy Cozy Club creepy ass chair. Thank you, Valley. How are you? close that. Someone there? So is that the teddy of our dead brother? Okay, how come I have these notes but I can't do anything with them? Can I see him? Wait, whoa. Why does that pop up all of a sudden? Can I see him? What? What the hell? What? Creepy. Why only when I hover over this part of the door does it say, can I see him? And what's on the door? That really scared me. Can I see him? There must be a way to like put the note together. Maybe I can place it. I don't want to turn around, but it seems like we have no choice. Why does it say, can I see him? So the grandmother really wants to see the son. Oh. This game is so unique. What? Why would I zoom in on that? Oh, that. Why is the teddy on the ground? No, Grandma. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. Hi, Delightful. Welcome in. AKA Earth. God's basement, also Earth. That's creepy. How do I put these notes together? I really want to see what it says. So is that the sound of the baby that died or our character when he was a baby? Clowns can't get scared. Clowns make the scariness. Okay. All right. I'll be brave. You're so right for that. Holy shit, this game. You think you see something and you do. Please open the door. Please open the door. I'm scared. Ah! But do we need to do that in order to progress, maybe? Do we need to, like, stare at her? Because it said don't. But we can't do anything, so I guess we have to? It says 6 out of 6. So I don't think there are missing pieces anymore. Probably just be at a scripted moment. What do you call a person with no body and no nose? Nobody knows. She went away. She went away. She's gone. She's gone. Ah! Ah! This game is freaking me out. Stop. Stop. I'm running. Stop. Ew. This game freaks me out. It just makes you feel unsafe. You know? You just don't feel good. No, I can't see. It's so dark. No, no, no. Did she come out of the room? It's so dark. Oh, we can go in. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go straight first. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, shit. Is she gonna show up? Do I have to do this in a certain order too? That's crazy, okay. I feel like she's gonna get me, dude. Go to the dark one. Nope. Now the lights are all off. Oh my god, why? My throat hurts. I screamed too loud. Also, can you tell the heart rate monitor is a little delayed? I didn't like that. I didn't like that, Grandma. Wow, that scared me. I'm gonna just refresh it just in case. Oh my god, that scared me so much. God damn, I hated that. The way they make you focus. Grandma, the worst. Oops, stop. Raise your hand if you got scared. 805. Magazine. Birds with a stain on the painting. I hear something. Couple brutally murdered. Whoa. A brutal crime scene emerged this weekend within a quiet suburb. Two victims, Neil Young and Sarah Young, were viciously stabbed by an unknown assailant. The grandmother killed his parents because they wouldn't let her see the child. They were viciously stabbed by an unknown assailant. The two parents leave an infant son behind. Authorities do not have a lead, and it was reported that each victim was stabbed over 30 times, resulting in the faces of the victims to be heavily distorted and mangled. Oh my god. So the grandmother killed the parents because they wouldn't let her see the baby. Holy shit. Anything else? Maybe this is relevant. We've never zoomed in. No. Somebody's typing. Is that Mo writing his next novel?
James, I hope you're okay. That that looked like it probably hurt.
Ew.
Good news is, this room looks relatively safe. I also have some more good news. You're going to be exploring your early childhood memories. For the most part, you were raised by your
Damn.
grandmother.
He was raised by her.
A good chunk of your memories have manifested themselves in the form of
That's
journal
insane.
entries. Read those carefully as they represent your thoughts and emotions at the time.
Whoa.
You probably thought you'd be stuck in that dimly lit, creepy office area forever. At least you're getting a change of scenery.
That's true. That's true.
God's
Yep.
basement tends to manifest itself in an unusual way. The more you remember about your childhood, the creepier things can get.
Okay.
Remember when I asked you to ignore anything unusual? Well, that was just a joke. It's obviously there for a reason.
It was a joke.
The only reason I said that was to frighten you. I find it quite amusing. Well, I should probably wrap
Rude.
this monologue up. Find more about your past. And one last thing. Good luck.
Rude. He was just messing with me. Wow. So anything unusual we need to keep looking at. Can I get out of this room? He stopped thumping. No. Is that just his feet? Oh. We can click on it. How come? Oh, there we go. Start the TV? Oh, you're in Drake Hades too. Ah, yay. That's awesome. What time to be playing this game? Why? Maybe something to do with the windows. I feel like sometimes it's really vague what you're supposed to do. Again, or I'm just dumb. So don't ignore anything. Oh, there's finally writing on this? You hear a white noise, sound of silence. What? The door is open though. I guess it's unlocked now. What? What? Okie dokie, we made it out. 2 hours in, it's already incredible. Aw, yay. So this is grandmother's house. So we're exploring our earliest memories with the grandmother. Dude. So the grandmother who let her husband drink and drive with an infant child in the car survived even though her husband and the child died. And then when the parents had another child, they didn't want to let the child see the grandmother. The grandmother murdered the parents to get custody of that child and then raised that child. And that child is us. Ooh, that's brutal. Grandma has a lot of art. They're all like duplicates. Grandma has bad taste. Unless maybe the art is meaningful in its duplicity. NZ Repping, thank you so much for subbing for 82 months. I truly appreciate that so much. Thank you for supporting the channel. And welcome back once again to our Comfy Cozy Club. We salute you. How are you today, NZ Repping? Hope you're doing well. So we're supposed to focus on strange things now. This is like a gallery. What's on the ground? Newspaper articles. An ashtray. Photo of a person, child, woman. The radio. The note. Grandma's acting strange again. Recently I've been finding random letters on all the pictures and paintings we have hung up. There's always just one red letter randomly drawn inside of the painting. I asked her about it, but she said she doesn't remember writing the letters. I see. A red letter in some of the paintings, huh? M for Mandy. Oh. M. Remember that? Is there more in these ones, maybe? Oh, we wrote it down. Nice, okay. Well, I read. She's probably writing them. Probably grandmother's guilt or something. Okay. Weird. Freaky. Grandma's been acting strange. She seems forgetful and misplaces a lot of her belongings, like her car keys. Ah, there. And medication. It was my birthday last week, but I think she forgot it too. I'm going to middle school pretty soon. I'm a bit nervous. Hope she gets better soon. Dude, this story makes me so sad. This story makes me so sad. Horror games always have the most tragic storylines. It really makes me feel for people who have, you know, lost parents as a child and who've had to grow up in situations that are, you know, less typical. How much that sucks. Obviously, this is kind of different, but still. Makes me sad for people who've had to deal with that. Me? Okay, they're way more hidden than we may think. Oh, flashlight could help. Yeah, flashlight could really help. They're really making us focus, hey? I feel like there's always one red letter. She doesn't remember writing the letters. Okay. Yeah, Jack, absolutely. Every horror horror game starts with a murdered family. Yeah, pretty much. Red letter to each of the paintings. Is there a red letter in the butterfly painting? No. Is there a red letter here? Did y'all see any that I missed? A red letter in any of the paint. I feel like it's not showing up because I'm not doing something that the game wants me to do. There's no artwork in the rest of the house either. Is it just red letters we're looking for? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says, Grandma's acting strange. I've been finding random letters on all the pictures and paintings we have. There's always just one red letter randomly drawn inside the painting. Okay, yeah, see, they weren't showing up. I feel like I had to like run around aimlessly because that was definitely not there. I feel like if it's not obvious, then maybe it hasn't spawned yet. I think that's what it is. Because we went all the way upstairs and back. Maybe it wants you to do that. Yeah, it feels like it does want you to do that. Just like go back and forth before it spawns a new one. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I have to like go look at this. Be like, M-U? Murder. It's gonna say murder. Alright, murder is my final answer. So the grandmother lived with her guilt and it manifested in ways like that because you can't just bear that burden for your whole life. It will get out and affect you. Okay, so maybe we read this again. Oh wow, I wonder if it's gonna say murder. I wonder. Dip, 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 dip. This painting. No. This painting. No. No. Is it gonna spawn now when we go back maybe? Do I read it again? Yeah, annoying. I don't know what it wants you to do in order to spawn them, but we've almost got it. Okay, let me just do this. Maybe I'll spawn it if I read them both. Or maybe you just like wait before doing it.
In other news, last weekend, a brutal crime was committed in a quiet suburban
Sorry,
neighborhood.
they're so loud with that voice.
The two victims were a young couple, recently turned parents, that were viciously stabbed while sleeping inside their bedroom.
Brutal.
Authorities reported that the bodies
God.
were mutilated to the point of being unrecognizable. The two also left behind an infant son. Currently, There are no suspects or leads as to who committed the murder, but authorities are adamantly investigating the situation.
I was wondering if it hurts us if we fall over the edge. No. All right. Let's see. Now we go in. There we go. Okay. If you dig decent and finds a body, the guilt will be there. Something really strange is happening with Grandma. She doesn't seem like herself. She feels distant, less lively. She doesn't enjoy talking. She seems very quiet. She was thinking about something. Unfortunately, her habit of forgetting things isn't getting better. She frequently forgets to take her medication, so I have to remind her often. I hope her condition improves. Hey, we saw this. We saw this reflected in the TV. Creepy. Typical horror game house. So many hallways. She's standing there. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Every room in the house has a Deadpool. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty weird. Welcome home. Okay. Thanks, Grandma, I guess. Okay, why is the camera showing behind us? That's the shot, right? Okay. It changed. Oh shit. No! She's there! No! No! Dude, no! I refuse. But she's not there.
Entry number 8. Recently, my grandmother has been acting strange. I've been waking up in the middle of the night hearing her crying. I usually find her pacing back and forth aimlessly. She usually won't even notice I'm there until I make my presence known. After she notices me, she gives me this blank expression, then walks away back into her bedroom. Sometimes I'll press my ear against her door.
Oh, she moved.
I'll hear a distorted
Oh God.
classical song she always listened to. Although these incidents are rare, they still creep me out. It happens about once every few months. Hopefully she gets better.
Ew, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared. Oh, she opened the door. Welcome home, sticky notes everywhere. Thanks? Why are there welcome home sticky notes everywhere? Is it from her or for her? From her, probably. What is this? Oh, what's happening in that painting? Okay. Chapter 3. Nice. Nice atmosphere. Yeah, I was thinking baptism as well. With like some water. Maybe she's fantasizing about being forgiven for her sins. Being reborn anew. Not a fan of the Visage house. Oh, yeah, I know. It feels like that. I'm entering my first year of high school. I'm pretty nervous, excited at the same time. My grandmother was recently diagnosed with Parkinson's. The diagnosis didn't really faze her. She seems a lot less lively these days, just listening to the radio or TV most of the time. I try to talk to her about current events and casual topics, but her responses are more bleak and dull than they used to be. I wouldn't describe her aura as depressing or gloomy. A more precise word would be hollow or empty. It's almost as if part of her has drifted off somewhere and yet to return. She would have episodes like this before, but the frequency and length has been increasing. The atmosphere, though, is oppressive. Home sweet home. No paintings in the frames. And this building music. Ooh, this is a great game so far. What are you guys thinking of it? A flower in her hands. Where we were, right? Did we go in here? No. You, grandma's room? Oh shit. The radio again. The missing paintings. Why is the music building like this? I don't like it. Do you guys know any other games that are made by these devs? Are they good? Came from here, right? I don't remember where we've been and where we haven't. So that was Grandma's house that we saw before, where she attacked us. Yeah, this place. Whoa, so this is where she attacked us. We saw her go this way. She gonna attack us again if we get it wrong? Nope. Oh no, I don't like this feeling. I don't like this feeling. This doesn't feel good. But it's different. It was really interesting. Today, I landed a part-time job tutoring my neighbor's kid. I can't get a real job. I'm only 14. But this will give me income. Regarding my grandmother's health, there has been no major changes. She's uninterested and distant. Something happened today. I caught her having a conversation with the radio. The radio was off. She was arguing back and forth with it as if it was a real human being. It reminded me of the crazy people you have to deal with on public transit. It's messed up. I found it a little bit funny. I'll probably be sent to hell for laughing at it. But I couldn't help it. I have a sick sense of humor. I love her to death, and it pains me to see her deteriorate like this. I hope she gets better. Dude. This poor kid, everybody in his family is dead. Before he was born, his grandfather and brother died. And then when he was born, his parents both died. And so all he has is his grandmother. That's so sad. Just like growing up like that. So sad, God. The world is so unfair. James, I'm sorry to bother you. I misplaced my keys. Can you find them? Place them next to this note. Okay. What is that ringing sound? Stop it. Chat, let me know if you see the keys. Ew, I don't like the audio design. God damn. Ooh, I don't feel good. Oh, I got a key. Okay. Check Steam, didn't find anything. Maybe they're working on something. Maybe, yeah, this was 2018, I think it came out. It's been a while. Yeah, dude, the tones are there to mess with you. Shepherd tones? What does that mean, shepherd tones? Are you in music? Aw, all the love chorus. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everybody. I really appreciate you. Thanks for lurking, chatting, hanging out on Twitch, on YouTube. You guys are all wonderful, and I truly, truly appreciate that you want to hang out here and be comfy and scared with me in chat. It's always such a great time in here. Oh, the music is accelerating. Uh-oh, I think we're in danger. Are you lost? Thanks, Grandma. No, 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 it's so dark. We came from there. We came from there. So now we should be able to open one of these doors. This one. Nope. Ah, stop! Last night, I saw my grandmother staring at a painting. It was in the middle of the night. Her eyes were locked onto the painting. She was entranced by it. After staring at it for half an hour, she walked off casually. I looked closer and it was blank. It was literally a blank piece of paper she was staring at. Okay. At least I have some good news. I earned a raise for my tutoring job. I've started tutoring another neighbor's kid, so I earn more money. Yay. I wrapped up my first year of high school. So I'm glad I'll have something to keep me busy throughout the summer besides taking care of my grandmother. Poor thing. Grandmother's room is gonna have her sitting in it one of these times. Will something happen if we stare at the blank painting? Feel safer? Uh-huh. That's, nope. Guys, I want a snack. How about y'all stay here, enjoy staring down the creepy hallway? I'm hungry. I need a snack. Can we go get snack time, chat? I'm hungry. Thanks, guys. Sorry. Go. Keep your headphones on and enjoy the atmosphere. Ew. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay, great. This game makes me so anxious with this atmosphere. My God. Oh, chat, before I take a break, I would like to remind you guys about our channel sponsor, Surfshark VPN. Huge thanks to Surfshark for sponsoring the stream the past couple weeks. If you guys don't know Surfshark, they are a VPN company and you should really check them out. I'll put the link in chat here for you. VPN, there you go. And if you don't know what a VPN is, it's a virtual private network. It helps you so you can browse the web while feeling much more safe and secure. So your private information is hidden thanks to a VPN. So people can't do things like gain access to your IP address and then, you know, find things out about you that you don't want to be, you know, public information. So if you use a VPN, it can be very useful, very convenient, and give you a lot more privacy, make you feel safer. And if you use my link in the chat, you can get the best deal, and you can get 4 extra months. It's about, I think it says about $2 depending on your location per month, and then you can get 4 extra months as well, which is absolutely amazing. So make sure you click that link out if you guys haven't checked out Surfshark VPN. I highly recommend y'all check them out. Also, Surfshark doesn't just have VPNs. They also have, you know, most things that you'll want for your internet privacy and security. So they also have antivirus. They also have Alert, which is a data leak detection system. They also have a private search engine tool called Search, Incogni, which is an automated personal data removal system, and a lot more to come. So basically, they're your go-to company for anything related to, you know, online safety and security. So go check them out if you guys haven't yet. Surfshark is great. There you go. Clown calling the 2-year-old bastard so we have some rest. Wait, what? Wait, what does that mean, Senuan? Huh, what? The ad break is the scariest. Ad break on top of an ad break. That's scary too, huh? Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack, you guys. I am hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get something. I'll be back in a minute. Please enjoy the spooky, empty ambiance. Back soon. BRB. Are you scared, chat? I got a snack. I got one of these. It's a Bear Paw soft cookie. Can I be honest with you? I order snacks that are probably made for children. Because these are definitely for children. Like, this is 100% like school-friendly, peanut-free, made for kids. And then I have these granola bars that I really like. I find granola bars super like convenient to just have when you're hungry, just a light snack. But they're like this big and like really small, and they're clearly child size. But I really like them. I don't know why everything is made for kids. Everything good is made for kids, so I'm taking it. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't know. I just buy kid stuff. Apparently. My taste in snacks is the same as a child. These are so good. Pretend I'm a giant child. Oh, I am one. Child size is another phrase for healthy portion. I'm too healthy for some of them. Do you guys have any snacks or yummy drinks? We'll continue in a minute. I need nourishment. Only water. Should I make an aquarium emote? Should I make us an aquarium emote of my water bottle? Ew, water? What do you mean, ew, water? What's wrong with water? Water's good. Who drinks water? Human beings? Are you an alien? I don't think you understand. I don't think I do either, but some. I feel like we should make a water bottle emote for my little aquarium. Your last name is a marzipan, Jonathan? Wait, actually? That's what your last name means? I'm giving my ears a break. My poor ears are sore from this. Does he think he's drinking an angel? What? I don't think people were responding to you with some. I don't, yeah. I think you may be confused. The game or the headset? No, the wig. The wig hurts my ears. That's okay. We carry on. Alright. All right, let's go. So grandma is starting to lose it, and our character doesn't know why. We don't know that she killed our parents and got custody of us because of murder. We don't know that. They think it was just a random murder. All right. Turn it up. Anything come out of the spooky dark hallway? I don't know, but we're going in. Oh, we can't. Just kidding. So then we only have one way to go, back where we were before. Sorry. You had some oatmeal pops with vanilla, soy milk, and flaxseeds and protein. Nice, Smith. Nice. Sounds good. Good, good. Grandma, Grandma, what have you done? Okay, in the middle of the hallway, it's this one. Yeah, forgive. She's feeling guilty for all she did, and she's looking for forgiveness everywhere. But she's not gonna find it. You ever play Lucius? No, I don't know those games. Never forgive. What? He never forgives? He never forgive? So some of them, oh. You will. So we have to do this in the right order then too? So take away never, I think. So he will forgive. He will forgive. It's important to forgive. She murdered his parents so that she could take custody of the child. Some things you can't forgive. Oh, I see, Jonathan, I see. Is there another painting out here? Is that relevant? No. So it's only in this hallway. Ah, he will never forgive you. Okay. So that's a grandmother accepting her guilt that her grandchild will never forgive her. Andre, lurk, Andres. It got creepy. I don't like this audio. Stop it. He'll never forgive you. Okay, we got it. Now what? We leave? Door's open. Yuck. Yuck, man. Yuck. The sounds like somebody's walking or rocking. Ew, stop it. I'm not listening. Do 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 do. Chat. I'm scared. Okay, let's see this one. I woke up in the middle of the night. This sound is oppressive. I woke up in the middle of the night to the sound of plates breaking. I dashed out of my room to see what was happening. I saw her in the kitchen, trying to carry a plate from the kitchen to the dining room. While walking over to the dining room, she would drop the plate and repeat the process. Villain, hi, nice to see you. Thank you so much for subbing for 47 months and welcome back once again to the Comfy Cozy Club. We salute you. Thank you so much, Villain. How you doing? Thanks for that prime. That's awesome. Oh, I just remembered the heart rate too. Okay. So I walked over to her and guided her back to her bedroom. I set up a small barricade so she couldn't leave easily. She could have really hurt herself. Maybe I should just set up a barricade so she doesn't get out of her room at night. I'm in the middle of my second year of high school right now, and it's been hard balancing school friends and taking care of my grandmother. Most of the time I have to turn down social events because I have to stay home and make sure she doesn't do anything crazy. This poor kid. Someone needs to help this poor kid. Ew, 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 it's getting too quiet. Oh yeah, because I turned it down. But still, I'd rather it be quiet. It's honestly too creepy right now. Can we get out of this hallway? I don't want to be here. Like, who knows when she's just gonna show up? I know, hallway house. Okay, so it's usually a hint. So she would take dishes and break them. We should barricade her into her room. There's no door on this room. Is this her room? Yeah, it's usually a hint of what to do. Read. She's in the kitchen carrying a plate. I walked to her bedroom, set up a barricade, so she doesn't get out. Barricade her bedroom? I don't know how this would help us. I thought I saw something that scared me. What does it want me to do here? I feel like sometimes this game just wants me to run back and forth trying stuff before it unlocks. You know what I mean? See? I did the same thing like 3 times and now suddenly it triggered something. Okay, plates. Oh, it was a hint. Oh, that's why. So I'm supposed to take them. Oh. Oh, so that's what I was supposed to do. Right. Okay, yeah, thank you. I missed that. Okay, we already know all this lore. This room is the worst. It's clearly Grandma's room. Okay, so we break the plates. I can't take this one, so I guess it's just done. There, that door's open. Right, now another creepy ass hallway. Great, okay, nothing. It's gonna be fine, right? Ooh, freaking hate this game. It's so dark and the music is Stop. Can the music, like, please calm down? I'm stressed. Likes this song. Ew. In this place he does not dwell. God is not present. No one will help you here. Hell is here. Okay, so we made it to hell. As if we would be trapped in hell. Why would we be sent to hell if our grandmother killed our whole family? Seems a little bit unfair, don't you think? So you say. Being the kid does sound like hell on earth. Yeah, truly. It's a really messed up life this poor kid has. Ew, stop. You deserve to cry, Grandma. Oh shit, she's gonna get us. But what can we do? Run, maybe? Nope. We have no choice but to just face her, so I guess hi. God, she's scary. Just don't look. Where did she go? Ew! I went backwards and she disappeared? Ew. It's too dark. Hell, 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 no, hell, no, hell, no, hell, no! Hell no to this game. Hell no! Oh my god, it's scary! Wake up, chat. It's about to jump scare us all real bad. This music has been building for like 25 minutes. Okay, we made it to another chapter. Now we're again in this hallway? You know when you have like repeating dreams in the same location from like your childhood or at some point in your life and you always dream of the same place? Do you guys ever have dreams like that? Where you return to the same location over and over again? I used to have dreams of running through the streets of my town where I was raised. I used to have dreams of being chased through those streets, and I'd have to remember where everything was, and I have to like run through as fast as I could. I used to dream of that all the time. Thankfully I don't anymore. Yeah. Yeah, you guys have gotten those too. Yeah, returning to the same place over and over feels like it probably says something about what's going on in your head, right? Those are dreams that probably you could analyze. I'm starting to worry about the future. Grandma's condition continues to get worse. Is she going to stay like this for the rest of her life? I hope not. What will happen if I have to leave for college? Who's going to take care of her? The way it is now, I can barely leave her alone for 2 seconds without her breaking something. I'm currently in third year of high school, so I have a little time to think about that. Hopefully I'll come up with a solution. Hey California Snow, thank you for the 100 bits. Somebody needs to help this poor kid. It's like 15 and taking care of this woman, doesn't know what to do. There's too many doors. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I'm going. I'm being followed. We're being followed, guys. She's gonna get us. She's gonna get us, guys. Ew, I hate this so much. So where we need to go has 2 lights on the left hand side. I cannot make out anything that's in that. Wait, Vismon, is that a Dune reference? Does he say that in Dune? Sounds like something that would be in Dune. World Destroyer? And dreams? Okay, so we have to go here. On the left. Okay. On the left there is light. Oh, we have to go back the way we came from. What? I think our audio is out of sync. Hi, Period. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Go the way of the 2 lights. On the left-hand side. Okay, that's surely not. This way, my bad. No, it's not. 2 lights on the left side. I can't make out anything else. That's 1 light. Thank you, early. I need it. This game is stressing me out. God damn. It's like this angle. But what? What about it? Is what we need here? It's so scary. The atmosphere is oppressive. I'm terrified. Like, what? Can it stop squealing at me? Alright. Does that look like the same place? They're really expecting me to be able to tell? The heck? Let me check something. Anybody know what we need to do here? Yeah, we're playing God's Basement. Mm-hmm. Oh, there's a note. No, we already know that. This is a hint, though. Okay, I entered my senior year. I applied for a scholarship. It would pay for my expenses and tuition. Oh, we didn't read this one. Room and board and everything else. My biggest issue is my grandmother. We don't have relatives or anyone else to take care of her beside me. Will I have to take care of her the rest of her life? The answer seems to be yes. Her condition gets worse and worse. I know this is selfish, but I feel bitter about this situation. I keep having to make sacrifices for her sake. Hopefully I'll think of a solution. No, we did read this. Scholarship, tuition, room and board, no relatives. I feel bitter. I don't think there's a hint in this. I know. Oh, great. She's in the hallway. She's coming to get us. Nice. Do I just watch? Hey, Grandma. She's gonna come in here and get us. It's about time. I'm not looking. No, she's gonna come through the door on my left. Hear that sound? I'm not gonna look. Nope. You can't make me. You can kill me, but you can't make me look at you. Wait, I got a joke for you. Got a joke for you. What do ghosts have in their noses? Boogers. Okay, she opened this door. Here we go. Thanks, Grandma. There it is. The two lights. This is where she was. Thanks, Grandma. I hear her crying. That's not cute. Grandma, leave me alone. I want to go. Stop it! Why again? I thought we made it. damn it. Whoa. Cool painting. Another one? Are you lost? How can you be lost if you have nowhere to go? Wait, it's probably more like this. Wait, here.
Are you lost? How can you be lost if you have nowhere to go? Are you scared? Are you frightened? Are you without hope? Are you without God?
Sorry. How dare I in the evil laugh? You have nowhere to go. I guess.
Are you lost? How can you be lost if you have nowhere to go? Are you scared? Are you frightened? Are you without hope? Are you without God?
I don't know. You tell me. Should you know the answer to that question? Are you all knowing? Seems like you should know that. I think it just wants me to go in circles. Yeah, there we go. So what is this? We're not allowed to leave? Is that our teddy or our brother's? Is she behind me? Probably. Probably will be a lot. Yuck, yuck, long hallways. Yuck to the long hallway. Yuck to the long hallway. Yuck to the long hallway. Icky, icky, sicky, nasty, long hallway. Back in the room. Where? Oh, new. Okay. I was one of the recipients for the scholarship. There is a downside. I can only use it in certain colleges. The list they gave me are all too far away to commute and from our house and the college, so I would definitely have to move. The problem is no one can take care of my grandmother. I can't just leave her. She can't cook or buy groceries or do anything. I'm her caretaker. If I leave her, she'll wind up dead from starvation. So this kid doesn't know how to ask for help? Ask an adult and they'll direct you to some kind of like facility or some kind of like nurse or something. You're hearing Mondi's voice? Wait, what? No, it should just be normal, right? Oh, the operator. Oh, I see. Yeah, so he's just like, oh, guess I have to do it myself. Guess there's no options. Poor thing doesn't know, but you can't really blame him. He's a kid, so. So if I leave her, she'll starve. So we're not allowed to leave. Okay, so he's out of options. If I leave her, we'll starve. I mean, she'll starve. So I can't leave. Oh god, that's a dark hallway. That's the hint, though. So... I can't leave her. She can't do anything. I don't have options. So go to her? But where is she? You think the teenager's gonna kill the grandma? He says I can't leave her. Then what would my goal be right now? What am I trying to do if I can't leave her? Just keep trying? But it was boarded up. Just kind of waiting until the game decides it wants to help us, because I'm not sure what it wants from me. Because once again, oh, the stuffy's gone though, so progress. Are you going to leave me to... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it, that caught me. That was way too loud. God damn it. Sorry for swearing. I'm a bad person. It just got me too good, man. Ah. Where's the baby then? Is the game gonna let me out of here? New note? No note. Okay, now the teddy is back again. Whoa. Yeah. I'm just gonna look up what we do because I don't know what we're doing right now. What acts are we on? 3? Four? Yeah, 4. No, 5. We're on 5 now. Okay. You find the keys. Wait, what? Walk inside the room with the candlelight. Stare at the blank painting. Oh no, we already did that too. Okay, we're on Act 6. If you approach the door, it says needs a hammer. You can find it in a dresser, in a drawer. It definitely did not say needs hammer. But okay. So our goal is to escape. But we need to find a hammer. Okay, one thing I don't like about this game is this accelerating music. It feels quite inconsiderate to the audience. Like, okay, you're just making us anxious for no reason. Like, save it for when it's actually intense. Stop. Stop. Just... like, making it constant throughout this whole part is just annoying. Okay, so we need a hammer, apparently. It doesn't say... Oh, now it says needs hammer. Okay. There we go. But at some point, if we look in a spot like that, we'll be able to find a hammer. But Grandma's gonna be there pissed that we're leaving her. She's gonna be mad. She's gonna try and kill us. Alright, remove the barricade. Alright, let's go, Grandma. Let's go. Let's go. Hi, MK Fluffy. Welcome in. How you doing? How was your stream? Thank you for reading. Hi, guys. We're playing a game called God's Basement, and it's honestly really scary. We're trying to escape. Our grandma's gonna be so mad. Oh no, let's go. She won't let us. Is she behind us? She's behind us. She's not? What the heck? But we still can't leave? We're here forever. We just live here now. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? It's flickering. Holy shit. Grandma, I'll be back to visit you when I'm done university in 5 years. Bye. I have to go talk to her, Grandma. Can I leave now? She was right there, fuck. I hate this game. I think we had to do that. Yeah, we had to. Okay. Okay, Grandma. Oops. Okie dokie. So. That was Act 6. Yeah, Act 6. Okay. All right. Here we go. It went well. Nice. What were you up to? Were you playing a good game? Yapping? Playing scary stuff, maybe? American flag? Okay. What? So you're saying God's Basement is in America? Oh wait, pardon me. God's Basement is in America. I feel like that says a lot about America. I'm Canadian, so I don't want to be the one to say it, but I feel like that says something about America. Okay. Yes?
James, it's been a while since our last encounter. That was a lot of information to absorb. I hope you got most of it, but I'll try to summarize the best that I can.
Yeah, I know, God.
You were trying your hardest to get by high school while also taking care of your grandmother, along with holding a part-time job.
Yes, you got it.
At the end of high school, you had amazing grades and received a full-ride scholarship.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
The only problem was you would have to leave your grandmother
Yeah,
to
rip
attend
Granny.
college.
Yeah.
She raised you all by herself after your parents passed away. It tore you up inside, knowing that you would have to abandon her to move forward in your
So sad,
life.
Grandma. So sorry.
Slowly but surely, her condition kept deteriorating, to the point where it was an extreme burden to provide care for her.
Annoyed.
You had to make a choice. Abandon her and move on with your life.
Tough choice,
or
yo.
throw away a full-ride scholarship and sacrifice your potential to
Yeah,
take care
dog,
of
it was
her.
rough.
Are you ready to find out what choice you made?
Yes, sir.
This is kind of exciting,
Woo.
isn't it? Well, I won't make you wait any longer. You chose to stay.
Oh, shit, no.
You felt that it would be wrong to abandon her, especially when she needed you the most.
No,
She took care
please,
of you when you
no.
were abandoned, right?
No.
You were just returning the favor. If you haven't noticed, this area represents your old job. The one you worked while taking care of your grandmother after you graduated. First thing you should probably do is sign in. Enter the door to your left and find your ID card. I'll speak to you soon.
No,
Good luck.
God. No, God, please, no, please. I want a life, not a grandma.
Aw, damn it. Alright, so we gotta go find an ID card. Sending mixed messages, God. Yeah, truly. Okay, the store open maybe? Here we go. Okay, maybe it's in the toilet. I need an ID card. Those footsteps sound like the lub dub of a heart. America. Why are there American flags everywhere? Is it important maybe that this is in America? Or... I don't know. I'm signing in. Here you go. Swipe. I have to organize boxes. So I just pick them up? Do you have like instructions? What did I pick up? Our box of the red stamp. Does it go over here? Does it go over here? Okay. Oh, it's a yellow one now? Oh. Goes here. I would love a little advice. Wait, I used it. Where did it go? What? Can I pick up multiples at once? No? Okay, the box went here. It's not. Oh, there. This is awful. So, you're telling me that hell is God's basement, which is in the bowels of America, in a corporate office, organizing boxes one by one. That sounds right. Okay. I'm just making sure I'm getting this straight. Okie dokie.
James, are you having fun organizing those boxes?
No, you idiot. Are you having fun watching me, you idiot? Actually, I'm having a little fun. Oh no. Oh no, only a little. Uh-oh. Just a little. I have a thing for organization, God. Did you know that? You knew that. You sly dog. You knew that, didn't
Are
you?
those boxes heavy? It must get pretty tiring doing this 8 hours a day, 5 days a week.
Oh, you know, I make it work. I got my earbuds in. I'm just chilling, you know, listen to some tunes. It's alright. You know, you do what you gotta do, huh? You get it. You get it, bro. But like, since we're chatting, God, maybe you could like exact some justice on my murdering grandmother, and maybe balance the scales and make it so my shitty life could be a little bit better. I think I've had it pretty bad compared to most people in the world, you know, seeing as my brother and grandfather got killed by my grandfather drunk driving, and then my grandmother killing my parents, and then being stuck raising a grandmother while I'm trying to be a teenager in high school. And now I'm stuck working this job. Maybe you could like give me a win here, bro. Maybe you can do that, can't you? Huh? Oh, you hung up on me? Okay, bye, God.
I think he hung up.
Hey, I think you missed one. Look over there, in the corner.
Oh, dude, stop. He's trying to scare us. He's trying to scare us. I don't... What is wrong with this place? Just here to do my job. Why are you messing with me? How many have I done? 16? No! We gotta go faster. Oh my god. 16? I'm gonna do all of the bags first. Oh, chat, please help my sanity. You got a good joke or something, chat? At least it looks organized. That's nice, right? right? It didn't drop.
Does it get tiring? Doing this job day after day, only to come home having to care for your elderly grandmother.
Yeah, you asshole! If anyone should know, it's you, God. Why are you mocking me, God? This doesn't seem fair. Am I just a toy to you? Am I a joke?
Why?
Hey, yo, God, knock knock. Yeah, who's there? Uh-huh. Joke. Joke who? You're the joke. Alright, I admit, that was a bad one.
That's what happens when you're bored out of your mind, organizing boxes. Did you hear about the psychic dwarf that escaped prison?
Do you ever feel regret?
It's a small,
Maybe
medium,
you
large.
just taken the scholarship and ran off.
Oh, it goes here. Yeah, yes. Can I, like, reach these? No, yeah. Yes, sir, I do. I do regret that, as you know. Because you can, you know, read my thoughts. And all that. You know? Yeah? Yeah. Maybe you should give me a hint as to who my grandma is, and then maybe I wouldn't feel so guilty leaving her? Maybe? Help me out.
Think of all the potential you wasted. Was it worth it? Doing the same thing every single day.
Sir, life is long. I can change up my life anytime, okay? I'm trying to do the right thing. But maybe you should tell me who my grandmother really is. And then I wouldn't be doing this. Tell me who she is, dude. The psychic dwarf is a small, medium at large. That's a good one. It's pretty funny. All right, 32 guys. Almost there. Almost there. Coffee beans organized. Boxies. I remember when I was young, I used to hang out with my grandma when she wasn't doing well.
Anxiously waiting to get home, or do you find this job more tedious than taking care of her?
Good question. I used to hang out with my grandma and she would let me ride her scooter around. You know those like automated ones that they often give to like, you know, people in need. So she had one of those. And she would like sit on a chair and let me go like drive it around. I think I was like 10 years old or something. I used to have so much fun doing that. It was awesome. Oh my god. Yeah, mobility scooters, yeah.
It might seem like I'm trying to belittle you, but I'm
Yes.
just relaying the thoughts you had at the time.
Is that so? Maybe I wouldn't have those thoughts if you helped me out. Huh? What do you think about that, huh? She sounds great. Honestly, I don't remember a ton about her, but she was a good cook. And yeah, she always had yummy food. She always made cookies. And yeah, she made good food. I mean, I'm pretty sure she was good to us from what I remember. Pretty sure she was good to us. Alright. How are we
It's an
doing?
interesting concept, isn't it?
No.
Sacrificing the future for the present. Sacrificing all that potential to have a clear conscience. Was it worth it?
Damn. That's actually brutal. Sacrificing all your potential just to have a clear conscience. Damn. For some people it probably is, depending on the circumstance,
Wow. Great job,
Yeah.
James.
huh? Thanks.
Are you ready to start all over again tomorrow?
Aw, damn. Okay. Bye. Okay. Can I leave? Anything else you want to say, sir? More TVs. Boss's office? It's not finished. My day is done. Grandma might own the business. What? No. Now we're back in Grandma's house? I would rather organize boxes. Hey, Grandma. Nothing on the shelves. Okay. Bread box, cute. Basement, Grandma, are you there? Basement for laundry. I'm probably gonna need that hammer. What about the saw? The boxes from work here? Oh no. Hi Ronan, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, I got a hammer. Am I going to have to hide in there? What kind of layout for a house is this? What's going on? Bathroom? You in there, Grandma? Another basement? Two separate basements in one house? Grandma listening to her favorite song. Hey, I like that. That looks cool. L-shaped desk in the corner with that thing there. I like that. Sorrow. Yeah, two basements. Grandma, you deserve all the pain and suffering you're feeling right now. Why am I barricading myself in? Oh, I'm barricading Grandma in. Oh, so she can't get out at night. Alright, what happens down here? Nothing. The TV. The laptop screen is bigger than the lounge room TV. Damn, that's brutal. Just me taking care of Grandma. Clean up broken plates. Hide knife under bed. Check emails. Nail planks. Turn off lights. Go to bed. Clean broken plates. Hide knife. Okay, any other broken plates so Grandma doesn't hurt herself, I guess. Okay. Creepy. Check emails on phone. It's dead. So I can't? I guess I gotta skip that one? Turn off lights, go to bed. I don't want to turn off the lights. How come I can't check emails on my phone? Can I turn it on? No. Hello? But it says check emails on phone. We'll hide the knife under bed. We gotta turn off all the lights. Maybe it'll just let me go to bed. I'm not turning off all the lights. Screw that. The knife under bed. Maybe. Yeah, you're right, you're right. You have declined our scholarship. Thank you for applying. That's so sad. Is that all? Guess so. Clean up plates, hide knife, check emails, nail planks, turn off lights, go to bed. I guess we have to turn off the lights. Sadly, Grandma's gonna have escaped. Good, we silver flashlight. This is a crazy question, chat, but do you turn off lights when you leave a room? This is a crazy question. I'm not gonna tell you my answer until you answer. And nobody be mean to one another. Do you turn off lights when you leave a room, or do your lights always stay on unless you sleep? Yeah. Is there anybody in here who just leaves all their lights on all the time? Okay, good. Good answer, guys. Good. Yeah, obviously I do the same. I was curious to see if there's anybody in chat who just like has a hat, like doesn't do that. I feel like it's generally what people have learned you should be doing. Turn it on if you're using it, turn it off if you're not. But some people are raised different. So that's why I asked. Yeah, exactly. You leave some, yeah, but bedroom, basement, etc. you turn off. Yeah, I was just thinking when our character went into the bathroom, had the light was on, and I was like, there is no circumstance where I would just leave a bathroom light on and walk away. That's crazy. Can we go to bed, or do we have to turn off the little bedside table too? No? That's good. We already put the knife under there. Did we miss a light? Sorrow. What do we do that for? I just wanna... What? Maybe I missed a light. Can't turn this one off. Heck. Grandma's boarded up. Basement's locked. Bye, ZX. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later. Did I not finish checking my emails, maybe? Oh, we did. Turn off all lights. Go to bed. Is there a light we missed? Yes, kitchen. No, these ones are allowed to be on. These are just like the always on lights. Yeah. Why can't we go to bed then? Maybe it's this. Oh, it's off too. What we need is the clapper for lights. You remember that commercial? Clap on, clap off, the clapper. I didn't see that commercial, but I've heard about that. But now we just have smart devices instead. Okay, so the knife is hidden under the bed. So what am I missing? I can't figure out how to... What do you want from me? Go to bed. Ah, there. It has to be this side. Okay. It's more expensive to keep turning them on and off rather than leaving them on. I don't think that's true. Yeah, as far as I know, I don't think that's true. I think that's the case with like heating, turning it really low and then cranking it. But with lights, I don't think that's true. We barricaded her into a room. How could she get out? That'd be crazy. She's that strong. Shoulder checks the door. Used to be true, but not anymore with modern lights. I see. So with LED, it doesn't matter. I see. Oh, right, because of like heating the filaments and stuff. Yes. Am I gonna cosplay Sandy the squirrel? Wait, me? No, I'm a clown. Hello? We just can't do anything? I'm just stuck here? Like, nobody's home. Ew, leave me alone, Grandma. She's like, you can't leave me. Don't ever leave me. Or I'll kill you like I killed your parents. Okay, Grandma. FBI in Canada. I'm sure we have something similar, but not the same. Lay in bed while you hear commotion. I mean, why give me an achievement? You didn't let me move. She busted out. Grandma, no. Oh, God. Not this. This is all they do. They add stressful music, and you have to wonder where Grandma went. Okay. Grandma, jump scare. I'm ready. Building the tension. Grandma, Grandma, where are you? Grandma, did you check my email? You would know that I didn't betray you, Grandma. You, where are you? Oh, she's breaking plates. Oh, bah. Ready, guys? Grandma! Where did you go, Grandma? Grandma, are you in the closet? Should I be? Just kidding. Grandma, are you in this basement? Where did you go, Grandma? I don't understand how she disappeared. Is our character losing it? Like, we went towards our grandma, so he's imagining things? What is the logical explanation? What are you cooking? Why is that on? Oh, it's red. A little espresso machine. Yeah, what's the logical explanation for why Grandma keeps charging at us? If she's... Oh, so we're gonna find the door still barricaded, so we're freaking out? Probably. Grandma? In the tub? Stop, game! This music is stressing me out, and for what? No, it's still barricaded. Is she in my room or something? Anyway, back to bed. What am I doing? Oh, she took the knife? No, she didn't. What is happening right now? Plot twist, you are the grandma. No, the game started and it said you, and then it said our character's name. I've thought about that a few times, because that'd be interesting, but... apparently, we'll hear a long audio sequence. So, we're just waiting for something to happen. I think is the circumstance right now. I think something does happen, but the game is just like... they're not ready to have the sequence of events happen. I think. I have a walkthrough open beside me because there's some of these puzzles in the game that are a little bit silly. Okay. Is this like the back door to the house? Oh, do I have to clean up the plates? No. Do I have to stare at them? Everyone's working hard on the next economic crisis. It takes a few years. You ate too many avocado toast. What the hell? It's gonna show up at some point, but maybe the game could, like, help us. Can we just go back to bed? She's like, nothing's happening. Can I just go to bed? What am I supposed to do right now? Okay, the music is calming down. Can I go to bed now? Or is she gonna get me? Hiya. Hey, we got a visitor. Grandma? What is going on? Yeah, the walkthrough just says turn on. Yeah, turn off all the lights, walk back to your room, interact with the bed initially. You will hear a long audio sequence. Then it becomes... Wait, oh. They removed Act 9. They skipped Act 9. They only have Act 10. Oh, this is probably Act 9 then. Why does nobody have Act 9? That's so weird. Maybe you just wait in Act 9? Any advice? Do you guys have any advice? Yeah, probably something has changed, but what if it hasn't? What if there's something else I need to do? Always a video. I don't want to watch a whole video. Guide to all the puzzles. I don't know why. This is so weird. All of the walkthroughs skip Act 9. And some of them skip Act 8. I don't... Redacted? Did the devs get mad? Why are they redacted? There's a note on the dining table. Okay, maybe we have to look at it. Thanks. Yeah, maybe it's new. Redacted. Ah, thank you, yeah. Pain, are you full of it? Patience, are you out of it? When will your suffering end? Dude, are we gonna kill our grandma? Okay, there. Thank you. Damn. Oh, I thought I was waiting for something to happen. Okay. So now can we go to bed? Yeah, maybe we are gonna kill our grandma. Which is insane, like, can't you just leave her?
Pain. Are you full of it? Patience. Are you out of it? James. When will your suffering end? You wanted her to die, didn't you? Not for her sake, but for your own. You yearned for her death, not because her suffering would cease. It was because yours would cease as well.
There is a normal element of that kind of confusion when people are caretakers. Oh, it's a raid! Hi! Thank you for the raid, Grace! Hi guys! Oh shoot, I have to fix this. Let me pause the ads. Hold on, I don't want you guys to have to watch ads. Hi Grams, how was stream? Welcome in everybody, hello. We're playing this game called God's Basement. And did you guys know that God's Basement is in the bowels of America, is in corporate America where you're organizing boxes and God makes fun of how pathetic you are and how much you suffer. That's what we've learned about, I'm pretty sure it's hell. I'm pretty sure that's what we experienced. So welcome to hell. Yeah. Also, we're close to the end. I think we're act 9 or 10. And we're in one of those parts where it's kind of hard to progress. I think we figured it out. Anyway, hi everyone, welcome in. Grims, how was your stream? What were you playing today? Anything good? Also, thank you for the recommendation on this game. It's been so stressful. And yeah, I think we're right at the end. So if anybody wants a summary of the game, it's actually been quite brutal. Wait, Miss Bunny was playing spooky games? Wait, really? Oh, I'm sad I missed that. Oh, how did she do? Was she really scared? Oh, I'll have to check the VOD. That's so cute. It's a hide to not catch strays. Does she get mad when she's scared? Aw, you guys go follow Grims if you haven't, by the way. Oh my god, what are we doing now? Are we coding? The hell? Grandma! Oh, sorry, before I continue, this game is kind of crazy. It's been really good so far. It has some parts where like the puzzles are kind of weird and it's hard to progress, but otherwise it's really good. So basically our character, before we were born, our grandparents were babysitting our baby brother, and then our grandfather drank and drove, and then he crashed the car and he died and our baby brother died, and the grandma survived. But the parents of the baby that died couldn't forgive the grandmother for allowing the grandfather to do that. And so they didn't want anything to do with her. And so they had a new baby, our character. They had a new baby and they wouldn't let the grandmother meet the new baby. So the grandmother murdered them and stole custody of the child. So the grandma murdered our parents so that she could take us, and she raised us. But now that we graduated high school and stuff, she's starting to act weird and seems like she has a lot of guilt and regret. I wonder why. But she has a lot of guilt and regret, and she's like looking for forgiveness and stuff. And our character, being the good boy that he is, didn't want to like take a scholarship and leave this city because he feels like he should be looking after his grandma, because obviously he doesn't know that she murdered his parents. She got away with murder. Nobody found out. Well, they found out they died, but they didn't find out it was her. And so we decided to have no life and to be a caregiver for our grandmother. And now we're figuring out what happened. So our character, so God keeps like mocking us and making fun of us. He's like, see, you have no life, huh? Do you regret what you did? You chose to care for your grandmother over having a life? So yeah, we're gonna find out what's going on. Isn't it really interesting though? Yeah, welcome everyone. Get yourselves comfy. Also, I'm a clown today. You know, just a regular Twitch streamer clowning around. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Let's see how this game ends, yeah? And Grims, thank you again for rating. I really appreciate it. And for all these great suggestions for horror games. And so many good ones. I think... Oh, that was my dog. That scared me. But she's rolling. Can you see her? This dark entity over here on the floor? She's rolling! She's rolling! It's Gaia. She's rolling! So cute! Yeah. Oh, Ben came to say hi. Hi, guys. I gotta beat this game, okay? I gotta beat this game before I can hang out with you. The dogs say hi, though. Sorry, babies. I'll be up in a bit. Alright, alright. So, how do we progress? So, we read this note. We had the TV go on. Anybody else know what we need to do? We can't go back to bed. No. I don't know why. Don't know why. Can we go through the back door? No. Hide in the closet? No. And I looked up like guides and walkthroughs, and most of them don't have this act as a guide. I don't know why. I don't understand. I thought I don't know. We already did all this. We went to bed. Grandma escaped from her room. We boarded her up and she got out. We went to bed and then we woke up and Grandma escaped from her room. And then it's just been this accelerating music the entire, like, past 20 minutes. And we can't go back to bed. And we read the note on the table. Oh, did we read this one? Oh, I didn't read this one. Today I found my laptop broken. I left her alone for a few minutes while I was in the bathroom, and I guess she walked into my bedroom and had an episode. I'll have to drain my savings in order to replace it. Whoa, she broke his laptop? Kaya, that's enough. Kaya's slurping in the background. So maybe we're just looking for more notes? Yeah, we found the Sorrow one on the wall. But this sound is driving me mad! We can't get to her. Yeah, if anybody knows or has an idea, let me know. We tried going in the basement. Doesn't work. I'll just turn this down while we're looking. Maybe we have to look in drawers. Yeah, the game sometimes is a little vague. And it's hard to know what it's wanting you to do. So sometimes I find myself just running back and forth. Back to the living room TV. Oh, it's on again, okay. Why is he pushing me to my limit?
Do you feel the rage welling up?
I feel the rage.
Displacing empathy.
I'm so mad.
It's calling
Yes.
a way out. Follow it.
No, dude, he's gonna try to make me kill my grandma. No. He claims he's God. He's the devil. Dude, I'm not gonna kill my grandma. Why? Oh. He says, follow your resentment. Follow your rage. I'm not gonna kill my grandma. I'm not gonna take after her. I'm my own person. Grandma's having a rave in the basement with her classical music. Hello, Kaya. Baby. What's going on? You're so cute. Okay, final chapter. Here we are. Here we are. Let's go. Grandma. Let's see. Couple brutally murdered. Okay, yes. We read that one. I did something unspeakable. I killed them. I murdered them both. Don't know what to do. I had nothing left to live for. I'm so sorry. Whoa.
Documents that reveal the truth about your past.
Oh, he found
Your
them.
grandparents were involved in an accident that killed your grandfather and your infant brother. It wasn't your grandmother's fault entirely, but your parents couldn't help but put the blame on her. With no family or friends left, living a hopeless and bleak existence, your grandmother decided to murder them.
That's so
With
insane.
your parents out of the way, she could raise you all by
Oh,
herself.
oh my god, no.
Her desire
I
was
feel so bad.
self-defense.
No,
That
it's
was all you
ads. I
needed.
can't
A
pause.
way to justify
Oh
her
no.
death. A way to break
It's
the
the
burden
finale of
taking
the
care
game
her.
and it won't let me
Do you
pause.
remember what you did? I'll walk you through it once
Hopefully it
more,
paused.
just in case you've forgotten.
Sorry. Wow. I tried to delay them and then I forgot about them. This always happens. Okay, we'll wait. We'll chill. Somebody would like some attention while we wait. Hello? Come here. Come here. What are you doing? Come here. Jump up. Jump up. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Oh, get that out of your eye. No, wait. Oh, smush. Oh, she smush. Oh, she smush. Oh, she smush. You smush? Come here, smush. Come here. She does this thing every single time I end my stream and go upstairs. She loves to smush her face into me. Come here, smush. Come here, smush. She's doing it again. Come here. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, she like rub her face all over me, like on my face, on my legs. Hi, Ben. Okay, hi. Sorry, we have 1 minute left and then we can do the finale. Hello. What a sweet doggy. Guys, I love my dogs so much. They're so good. They're so good. They're both so good. Even if they're bad. Sometimes I think about hiring a dog trainer because I feel like it would give me peace of mind. But then I think about how complicated it is to find somebody and then you have to learn everything they teach you. And I'm like, maybe I should just figure it out myself. Sometimes they're so annoying. These little monsters. Sometimes they're so annoying. The menaces. The worst thing Kaya does is bark at the neighbors. She hates the neighbors' dogs. They have these two sweet dogs who are like really mild-mannered, and Kaya wants to kill them. I don't know what her problem is. She's like, this is my house. You exist near my house. I hate you. Like, she can't stand them. She always barks at them. It's the worst. It's your worst trait. It's your ugliest side, Kaya. It's your ugliest side. Mm-hmm. Yep. Too protective. We did the guard dog. All right, welcome back. Sorry, you guys. Y'all went into ads right as we got to the final stuff, but we waited for you. So yeah, he just summarized that our grandmother did in fact do what we thought she did, and our character just found out. So he was going through boxes, and he found out that our grandma left notes that summarized everything that happened. Oh, thank you, Green. Thank you. Oh man, I'm sweating. Okay. More ads, all the ads. Okay, let's go. So, what did he say? He said go through the rest of the boxes, I think he said. Maybe he said I'll help you. Okay, we read that. That's so brutal. It's insane. Go through the rest of the boxes? No? Shoot, did you guys catch what he said? Are we done, maybe? Yeah, we're done. Okay. So we know what our grandmother did, that she killed our parents to gain custody of us. Can you imagine how messed up that would be? You find that out? Oh, as if this kid hasn't been through enough. This poor thing loses his entire family, has to get raised by a grandmother, then has to be her caretaker and sacrifices his own life for it. And then he found out she did that? Ooh, I'd be seeing red too. Get the knife. Get the radio, get the phone, place a knife on her bed. Replace the radio. Place the phone on the table. Wait outside her room. Put the knife on her bed? Why am I giving her a knife? Knife, radio, phone. Okay. Heck. Where's the phone? Oh, they're all here. Yeah, we're totally gonna kill her. Knife, radio, phone, bed, table outside the door. So she's not in her room. So I'm gonna, ooh, creepy. Why am I putting it on her bed? Why am I giving her a knife?
Yes, I'm talking to you. Are you listening to me? I know that I might seem suspicious, but for now, I'm going to need you to talk.
Yeah, what?
Are you in pain? Do you want that pain to go away? I can show you a way out.
So he's gonna convince her to kill herself?
What I say.
Yeah, I think she's in there.
You won't feel any pain at all.
How do we know she won't kill us?
Suffer any longer. The first thing I want you to do is to grab
You're
the
doing a
knife
great job. This is messed up. Ooh.
It's very sharp, so please be careful with it. The next step is to gently press the knife against your stomach. You're doing a wonderful job.
You're doing a wonderful job.
Press a little harder. Keep applying more pressure until the knife penetrates the flesh of your stomach. You might feel quite a bit of pain, but that's going to be temporary.
She
You're
fell.
doing a great job.
You're doing a great job.
Knife out. Is there a warm,
Whoa.
stomach? If so, then you applied enough pressure. I know that this might be painful.
Why her
but soon
stomach?
it's going to be all
That's
over. I
brutal.
want you to repeat the process, except now go a little to the right of the original spot.
Why is the phone here?
Applying pressure until the knife penetrates the flesh. Now that you've done the process twice, for the third time, go to the left of the original spot. Once again.
Ew, so she's stabbing herself
Penetrates the flesh.
multiple times.
You're doing a great
You're doing a great job. Ew.
I want you to jab the knife into the wound 3 times.
Oh my god.
This time, don't slowly apply pressure. I want you to press the knife into your stomach as hard as you can. Whenever you're ready, go ahead. You're doing a wonderful job.
You are doing a wonderful job.
Are you suffering? I know you are, but don't worry. It'll
What is
all
going
go away.
on?
This is the last step. Are you ready? All you have to do is to repeat the process except this time.
I feel like she'd be dead already. That many stab wounds to the stomach? For an elderly woman?
Just swiftly thrust the knife into your neck. Then very soon,
Oh my god.
Pass on into the next world, wherever that might be.
She's going to hell for sure.
I can guarantee you will not be missed.
You will not be missed. That's brutal, but honestly, she deserves it. So we convinced our grandmother to kill herself, I think, or we killed her. Kind of unclear. Not really sure.
James,
Oh,
you
okay.
murdered her.
Maybe?
You knew about her delusions.
Oh.
She always talked
Okay.
about the man in the radio, so you decided to become that character.
Ah, okay.
You replaced the old radio and then played an audio file telling her to stab herself repeatedly with a knife. You knew she was delusional
Wow.
and had episodes of schizophrenia. She followed your instructions and eventually bled to death due to her self-inflicted
I
injuries.
mean,
Since all the evidence pointed to a suicide, you weren't charged with anything. You finally got what you wanted.
damn.
You were finally free.
Damn.
You might be wondering how exactly you ended up dead.
True.
Well, for the first few months, you lived your life carefree. You actually enjoyed life to some
Poor
extent,
thing.
not being tied down by an ill relative. But eventually, that all came crashing down. It started off with brief, horrific, gruesome nightmares. Visions of her stabbing herself
Yeah, he never
endlessly,
should have done
blood gushing out of
that.
her wounds, flooding
He
your
could have
mind
just
with
told on
blood-red guilt.
her.
Slowly, these nightmares leaked into your daily life. You'd see her out of the corner of your eye, whether you were driving, walking down the street, or at work. Even though you killed her, she never really left. She lived in your mind and haunted you every day until
Yep.
you eventually
Yep.
couldn't fall asleep. Every time you closed your eyes, even for the briefest of moments, she'd manifest in your
This
subconscious.
poor guy. Justice for
Eventually, you
James.
went to the hospital and you were prescribed sleep medicine.
Poor
But that only
James.
suppressed the issue.
That's his
Slowly,
name,
your
right?
body adjusted to the medicine and
James
you
Young.
needed to increase the dose for the medicine to be effective. This process kept repeating until you were taking multiple times the recommended amount. You were addicted until one night you overdosed on
Poor
sleep medication.
James. Horrible life.
Right now, in this moment, your physical body is currently in a hospital bed, hovering between the thin line of life and death. You're still probably wondering why you're here in God's basement. I'll finally tell you who I am and what this place really is.
Okay.
God's basement is a realm for those who have committed great sin but are still redeemable. The individuals that arrive in God's basement relive their own versions of hell, allowing them to reflect on their life and watch their slow descent into evil. Their resentment, hate, bitterness, and jealousy accumulate until those emotions manifest themselves through atrocious acts.
This is
Yours
a strange
being
way to
murder.
end.
You were backed
With
into
just
a corner,
dialogue?
watching your life slowly pass you
Wonder
by.
why.
All those opportunities you sacrificed. All that potential wasted. You became bitter and resentful. Many could sympathize with you. Many might have even done the same. You were hopeless, and it felt like you were inside a living
James
hell.
literally lived a living hell.
I
Poor
am
thing.
called the Operator. I am an entity that manifests in God's basement. I manifest myself in different ways depending on the person. My job is to guide the person inside God's basement and allow them to relive their life from a different perspective. In your case, I manifested with many characteristics resembling the man in the radio. Hopefully this explanation cleared everything up. You're
Okay.
still probably wondering what happens now that you have all your memories. I mentioned earlier that God's basement are for those who are still redeemable. Even though you committed an atrocious sin, You were trapped in a hopeless existence. Also, the
I don't
person
like this
you
lore
killed
dump
wasn't really
decision
your grandmother.
of the end. I feel like it's
She was a shell of her
underwhelming.
former self. Your grandmother died long ago. Part of you wanted to see her suffering cease. Your crime was both cruel and merciful at the same time. You are going to
Yeah,
get a
it's like a
second
purgatory,
chance at
yeah.
life. Pretty soon
Kind
you're going
of.
to wake up
A
in a
limbo.
hospital bed
Yeah,
out
a
of
limbo.
your drug-induced coma. Learn to live with what you did. The feelings of guilt, paranoia, and pain will never completely go away. James, make the most out of life and be grateful
we're
for
dead.
this second chance. One last thing. Good luck.
So we're done? So we're ending? Do we get to see James? Oh god. I worry about what we might see. I feel like it's gonna be a trip. Okay, we actually are in a hospital. Yeah, I didn't prefer the ending with just like a whole dump of dialogue. I wish they would have like shown us that stuff. But otherwise it was good. Imagine the game crashes mid-explanation. I mean, yeah. Thankfully we know most of it. So we got the good ending. I don't think there's ending options, but... So we came back to life. Yay! Yay! We killed Grandma and then we came back to life. And now we get to live guilt-free. Guilt-free. Yeah, we made it out of God's basement, guys. GG. Yeah. Perfect. Good ending. Yeah, that was a crazy game. It was really scary. Like the intensity of the environment and atmosphere while you're playing is really well done. Yeah. Yeah, that was good. I feel like the ending that could have been a bit better instead of like the lore dump not showing anything. It could have like made you experience it more. I thought the ending wasn't as good as like the entire rest of the game. Yeah, we murdered our murderous grandma, yes. But unfortunately, then we had to live with the guilt of it. Oh, creepy. Is that the logo for the devs? Erebus? That's a creepy ass logo. Yeah, it was well done. Not too many jump scares. A lot more focus on like immersive horror, which was very scary. Yeah, it was really scary. And the grandma just standing there, ugh, it's nasty. I'm new to creating games. I hope the experience was bearable. Hopefully you enjoyed the experience. Maybe someday you'll play another one of my games if I'm able to release another one. Thanks again, Erebus. Anybody know if they released any other games? I feel like there's so much potential with this dev. I hope they do. Yeah. Yeah, I wonder why they didn't make any more. Because this was awesome. Other than the ending, in my opinion, and some of the puzzles being hard to know what they want, kind of like some of the puzzles, it just felt like you had to wander around and wait before the game actually wanted to progress. So between that and then the ending, those are like the two bad parts, but the rest was so good. And I love the concept. I like that the devs went like somewhat philosophical and like, you know, they went into all this whole stuff about purgatory and hell and God. I liked that and I thought it was really interesting. So yeah, hopefully they make more games in the future. That was great though. That was a good time. Thanks for the recommendation, Gribbs. Thank you. So we're done now? Yeah. Cool. There we go, guys. There we go. Ooh, we are done for the day and I should wrap it up. It's late. Okay, can I be honest? I don't know how to say the name of that musician. Is it Debussy? I feel like that's wrong. Debussy. I never know how to say it. I feel like it's wrong when I say it out loud. Debussy. They smell like that. I know, and I know it's wrong, but I don't know the right version. So in my head, every time I read its name, I'm like, Debussy. Yeah. Don't laugh at me, okay? Debussy? Debussy. Oh, right. Of course. Obviously. Duh, not Debussy. What did Debussy do? Sorry. All right, let's go find somebody to raid. Debussy. Uncultured, uneducated streamer. Okay, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys, we have 4 days left in the horror marathon, and I have 4 good costumes left, and we have a whole bunch more really good scary games to play on our list. And it's gonna be a wonderful rest of the week. I hope you guys can tune in. We've been doing our horror marathon for over a month now. We started September 24th, so we'll be going for a while. And we're almost done, and then we'll be back to normal, variety, non-scary content. But for now, we got 4 more days left. It's been a lot of fun. So I hope you guys can tune in tomorrow, later today, 9 p.m. Pacific time. Feel free to join Discord, by the way. You guys are all welcome. If you did have a good time, I'd really appreciate if you took a second to just see how you can support the channel and maybe give me a follow, check out my socials, follow there, etc. Yeah. All right. See you's life. Let's go see. Oh my god, I can't wait to rip this wig off my head. My ears hurt. My ears hurt so much. Cannot wait. There we go. It's a wig. It's a really nice wig. Yeah. I love this wig. It makes me want to dye my hair pink. It's a good wig. Yeah, I know. It's so nice. Yeah, I like this one a lot. But no, my hair doesn't look like this. Not at all. All right. Let's see. Oh, no. My ears are probably so red right now. Oh, I wonder if... Did the wig get hat hair? No, it didn't. Oh, how interesting. There we go. Thank you. Yeah, it makes me want to dye my hair pink, but I'm low maintenance. I do my hair, like, I go to the hair salon like twice a year. And if you have hair color like this, you need to go frequently. I'm so low maintenance. I wouldn't be able to keep up. But it'd be fun to do like once. It would be fun. Maybe I should, guys. Maybe I should. I've definitely been getting sick of my... Oops. Hold on. I've definitely been getting sick of my usual hair. I'm really bored of it. But I'm also not brave to like change it. So I don't know, guys. Maybe one day. Maybe. Hair salon is expensive. Yeah, I know. And I'm cheap. I don't like going very often. So I just get it done like twice a year. Yeah. It is. Temporary dye could be fun. That's true, yeah. Alright. There we go. How many subs? Oh, I think we hit our Partner Plus goal, you guys. I think we hit it. If not, we're like 1 or 2 away, which we should get. Let's check. Yeah, we're at 302. Yay! Okay, 1 more month, you guys. 1 more month, and then we unlock Partner Plus for the whole year. But awesome! Thank you all so much. I genuinely had a nightmare last night. I had a nightmare last night that we didn't hit Partner Plus this month, and I felt so like ashamed and guilty that like my lack of communication made it so that we didn't hit that goal. And I was like, oh my god, I felt horrible when I woke up. And so the first thing I did was check how far away we were from Partner Plus, and it was a lot better than I thought. So I was like, okay, we can do it. But yeah, for anybody who doesn't know, when we unlock this for 3 months in a row, it means that the entire year we get a much better sub split from Twitch for the whole year, which really, really makes a difference for the channel. So it's super important. And so I was like, oh my god, no. So anyway, we only have 1 more month left. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much for helping out a ton this month with all the tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's great. Anyway, y'all, let's go raid Jihi. It looks like Jihi's still alive, I believe. I think. Yeah, it looks like it. So go say hello. There you go. For the entire year? Yeah, so in order to unlock the better sub split for a whole year, you need to hit their partner plus goals for 3 months in a row consecutively to prove that like you get enough support to deserve the split or something like that. And so yeah, once we get it for 3 months in a row, we hit 300 individual tier 1, 2, or 3 subs. Then for that whole year, we get that better sub split. Yeah, so we got it last year. We're making sure to get it again this year. Yeah. Anyway, thanks you guys. Thanks for an awesome stream. I hope you guys take care. Stay cozy. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, guys.